Hello everyone and welcome back to Moogle Monday. We are going to continue our quest through Final Fantasy II. You're going to be joining me, Jace Skybreaker, and you're going to be joining Cornef, played by Erito. Hello.
Oh, I'm playing her now? Hello.
You've been playing her the whole time. You've been saying you gotta spend money to make money.
If you're lucky enough, you might hear the thing.
With some luck. We're also joined by Alex, who's playing Esk.
Hey.
And we may be joined by other people throughout the evening, but let's have some fun. Where we left off last week, we were about to storm Castle Finn here. I think it's Finn. And we met up with Layla again. So let's continue where we left off. I think we were just... Oh, right. Magicians.
Do you love frequent random encounters? Because if you do, then this game might just be for you.
God, they hit so hard now. I know it was because we did a tiny bit of grinding last week. More fire tomes, perfect. Ooh, Death Flower. We fought a Death Flower yesterday.
What's the worst that can happen? Do you mean last week?
No, I mean literally yesterday in a different game.
You're right.
And if you'd like to see that, where can you go?
It's not quite yet up on the YouTubes, but it will be up on the YouTube. It's currently on the VODs here. And shoutouts, how's it going, Stu? Welcome to this Moogle Monday.
Where we can moog you right now.
We can moog you right now.
This is it, you're being mooged.
Or
is it moog?
Mooging.
Is this dungeon literally just run forward?
God, I hope so.
I mean, again, played a game like that yesterday.
Oh god, yeah, you're right. Well, you're probably not meant to be stood on this throne. God, it's switching from the Nintendo controller yesterday to the Xbox controller today. No, sorry, to the PSP today. Gotos. Okay. Rebels here? Where are my soldiers? No, it can't be. It was all a trick. Stu, how's the volume on everyone, by the way? I think it should be fine because I kind of fixed it overall yesterday.
Allegedly.
He's got quite high physical. No, he doesn't.
Shout out to Esk's falling bra strap.
Oh my god.
Just rocking that look, okay?
Those pecs need support.
True.
You can't hear the game. Okay, I can fix that.
Big, meaty pecs.
Give me 2 seconds while I just up the game volume a whole lot. And maybe the system volume as well.
Not quite as luscious as Goto's pecs, though.
Okay.
Yeah, they're pretty swole.
Okay, that should be better.
Yeah,
Also,
but he's breathing in.
how's it going, Brave Biscuit? Wow, some of these bosses just are cakewalks after doing that little bit of grinding. Okay, so we've just liberated the castle. Okay, I can turn it up a tiny smidge more.
Brave Biscuit is a very good name.
It's really good, yeah. You defeated the enemy commander. What?
That was it.
That's it. That's the game.
Game over.
We
won!
won!
It's so good to finally be back. This would never have been possible had we not worked together. I thank you all. It's the same thing I just said, but again. Oh, wait, hold on.
But also there's more.
Would you go to Mysidia? Okay, Mysidia, Mysidia, Gordon Cydia.
Your Cydia.
Miss.
Mysidia is a land of mages. Without the aid of their magic, defeating the Emperor will not be easy. I've heard that a spell, sometimes referred to as the ultimate behold, Ultima, lies in the Mysidian Tower. Obtaining it requires 2 masks. Learn about. I think we know what a mask is, but
We don't, though.
Depends on the translation.
Yeah.
Such devastation.
This was not my intention. I play with the English. I play with the Japanese audio, and I still know how that sounds. God. The white mask rests beneath this very castle. You must speak an incantation to open the door that leads below. The words "Ekmet Teluise" have been passed down from an antiquity. So is that like something backwards?
That's my favorite ASEAN.
Ekmet Teluise. Oh my god. Let us discard false pretenses. I'll tell you my true name, Ekmet Teluise. Let's learn Ekmet Teluise. Okay. This is just gonna be like the Wild Rose, where we just go up to ask everyone about Ekmet Teluise, and they're like, what on earth are you talking about? Forgive me, I'm afraid I don't know the door's location. Well, fine. This is you, Alex, I think.
Whoa! Look, do you see that? He's doing a smile!
Wait, what?
No, bad. Oh yeah, I forgot that he's got an attitude now that he's the
Oh
he's
yeah.
commander.
This is, successful
Alpha
coup
Chad
Gordon. Successful coup Gordon, yeah. Oh my god. Have you got a happy Gordon?
We could never have taken Castle Flynn without your help. Just everything that he's going to say is smarmy.
Yeah.
Or sarcastic. But there is one problem. Minwu still hasn't come back. Would you go to my city to find out what's happened to him? Do you think you could manage that?
Now that you're a bit smug, can you tell us about Mysidia?
When it loads. My stream's a little bit janky.
Okay.
The Mysidian Tower is rumored to be the house of the Ultimatome, a text containing the ultimate magic. Duh.
I've got an idea. I'm gonna drop the stream quality to you so that your internet's fine. This should be a lot better, but it won't drop your quality at all. Ultimatome.
Oh, we're learning so much.
Tell me about the Ultimatome.
I am certain it would prove invaluable in the struggle against the Emperor.
Tell me about the Emperor. Do you know anything about Ekmet Teluise?
With His Majesty God, no one knows this castle better than Hilda. If she doesn't know, then don't... Wait, what?
Master Thief Paul. Paul, oh my god.
Knows the castle real well. He's always called himself the greatest crook in the world, after all.
My god. Wait, are we no longer getting... Can we explore the castle now without any random encounters?
It was just that easy.
This is the easiest dungeon. This is such a wild ride comparing this to Final Fantasy 1, especially the NES version. God. So, if you're tuning in for the first time on Moogle Monday, I'll give you a little brief recap. This is the second floor of Castle Flynn. We'll never rest until peace has been restored to the world. We can just go and get all the treasure chests. Cool, I'm gonna find all the treasure chests and I'm gonna recap the story. What? Why does this castle keep a monster in a box? It's dangerous.
Just in case.
I mean, I'm sure we'll be fine apart from Esk, who's gonna get hit for 3/4 of his health for some reason.
Yeah. This game.
Jace, Cornef, Esk, and the other character we named Chris, who we've not seen since the opening act of the game, were survivors of an attack on our hometown. And after surviving that attack, we have joined up with the Resistance in order to fight the evil empire that destroyed it. And so that fight has taken us all over the world, initially to try and find a way to sabotage the evil dreadnought airship, which had been blowing up cities left and right. And over the course of doing that, we ended up pretty much getting everything set up for the Resistance's successful resistance. Or a tome. Monster in a box. Okay. This is why they are monster in a box, is because you don't have to have random encounters. And across that, we met up with Sad Gordon, and we made him find a smile. Whoa, that was a cool animation. Oh my god. Are we gonna die? Okay, thank god. And yeah, so the latest thing that we've done right here is that we have managed to retake our first location from the Empire, which is this castle. So I guess we're going to try and go from strength to strength, and we're going to try and find that ultimate tome in order to take out the Emperor. But that's the short version of the story. We've also missed a tragic death of a beloved Russian character. Wait, there was definitely another treasure chest up in the top left there. I'm gonna try not to be low energy today, but after the 5-year Sansaversary runs yesterday and Saturday...
Yeah. It's what, 15 hours of...
Yeah.
Content?
It was yeah, about 15 hours. It was 7 hours on Saturday, 8 hours on Sunday.
Easy streams.
But we did it, yeah. Okay, more treasure chests. 2,000 gold, Gil. Just money for free. We've got a lot of money. This actually isn't that much money for us because our characters are Gil rich. This definitely feels like a cheating way of doing this. Is there any more? I think this is where I went to start going before. Last week, but then there's not any random encounters anymore, so... Yeah. Ooh! This looks like a boss room.
Looks like a straight line to me.
Whoa! Not a ripple of imperfection mars the surface of this mirror. Ekmet Teloise! Okay, we're probably not going to get anything out of that mirror that we don't put into it.
I am the mirror. You have said the magic words.
If that mirror does ever talk to us, you've got to do that voice.
I
Chris,
will if
and
it
Perry.
speaks in exactly 3-word sentences, so I can not blow my voice out.
Yes, don't do what I did. Also, imagine if there had actually been a secret boss fight in that room if you went all the way up there before talking to the princess.
I'm just going to fiddle with a few volume settings so that the game is less loud in my ears and you guys are more loud. Chris, you there? Or are you muted?
Yeah, hello.
There we go. Just saying hi.
Hi.
Wait,
Mr. Christmas.
we just got a tome of Toad.
Sell it.
What?
Is that like Hex?
I think that probably will just like...
Toad's useless in all Final Fantasy games.
What about Final Fantasy VII?
Don't remember it.
You can Toad
Touch
Sephiroth.
me.
Can you?
No.
Yeah, so it's useless.
If
it.
you can't Toad Sephiroth...
Sell it. Just sell it.
There's another path that I can see there, but I can't find the way to it.
Sell
If
that
those
path.
Are so useless, would they even sell for much?
In-game market, like, economies are always weird.
Yes, go to the auction house and say, what's the word that I'm thinking of? Read all about it. Read all about it. Auctioning off a toad
Advertise.
here. Starting at 5 gold for this toad. Starting at 5 gold. Who's raising?
10 gold.
10 gold. 10 gold for the toad. Step right up, folks. This is a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity to buy a singular toad.
I'll give
Who's
you.
raising 10 gold?
I'll
Oh.
go up. I'll give you 1 gil.
Yeah,
Sir, that is lower than 10 gold.
But there's no gold in this world.
What is the gil to gold conversion ratio?
I don't know. I'm not an economist. I just sell toads.
Who said anything
But
about
a
gold?
simple toad merchant.
Toad vendor.
Simple purveyor of toads and toad goods.
Oh,
Toad
Toads and
t-shirts.
toad accessories.
I really want chocolate golden coins now. I know like the chocolate in them is really bad, and like
Oh, it's so bad. They're actually exactly what I think about when I think of American chocolate. It tastes
yeah,
like those.
awful
When I
chocolate.
think of
Hershey's
American
is-
chocolate, I think of Hershey's, and it's absolutely awful.
Hershey's is
Yeah,
worse
it's-
than those coins.
It tastes like vomit.
Do you guys all have the Hershey's taste like vomit gene?
It's
No,
not a
because I
gene,
lived
it's
in
a
America.
scientific fact.
I
But
learned. I learned
No,
it.
it's a biological thing. It doesn't taste like vomit to everyone, I think.
Wow.
It's made of the same chemicals.
It's
as
made of
vomit.
the same chemicals, but I don't know. It doesn't taste like vomit to me, even though I know
What?
it doesn't.
That's fair. That's fair.
Mm.
Okay, we're gonna go to my city, but I think we already know how to do this quest. So to just draw out where we're going before we continue talking about vomit, is we're gonna go to this island here because we know that there's one of the masks on this island, and then there's another mask in Mycidia. But we're going to do that order.
Maybe it's not the chocolate taste that is dictated by genes, but the vomit taste.
Maybe.
Mm.
So, like, what you're tasting when you taste Hershey's is what everyone else's vomit tastes like.
So I've got
Wow.
a slightly different take on
How
this.
are we
in
not
that-
more popular?
Yeah. My understanding is that, at least from my experiences, that I didn't mind Hershey's chocolate when I was a kid and I lived in the States. But when I had access to actual chocolate,
Yeah.
going back to that, I was like, oh my god, this tastes absolutely horrible. So I think it is just a learned thing.
To be fair, the only Hershey's I actually like are the cookies and cream bars,
Those are still
I've only
good.
had the
and they're
kisses.
like half biscuit anyway.
I don't think those taste bad even after. But then I haven't had one of those in 2 years.
I first had one during A level because all of the shops around my school stocked them, so I got completely hooked on that specific one. And yes, Swiss chocolate is to die for always.
I would put it in the top tier.
Or speaking of European chocolate, Ritter Sport as well.
Oh, I love Ritter Sport.
I feel like we're gonna have the Ritter Sport conversation once per Final Fantasy because it's just they're long enough sessions for us to forget that that is absolutely the case. Yeah, that chocolate is good.
Well, also there's just so many types, so it's easy to not get bored of the Ritter Sport conversation. And why are we on this tiny island in the middle of nowhere?
Because this is where we're gonna get a mask.
Desert enemies.
Oh god, they're all weak to magic, but I can't remember if it's the same color as them. We're just gonna go with fire and fire and fire and fire.
Fire and fire and fire, fire, fire and fire and fire, fire.
Do you remember last week when we spoke about wrestlers and cameo?
Yeah. Oh, please.
No,
tell me we've
Chris,
got
don't do it.
The plug. Please tell
No.
me we've got the plug sorted.
No, the Undertaker's now on cameo.
Oh yeah, for a grand.
Yeah.
For a grand!
Yeah, grand a pop.
God.
I'm kind of surprised it's only a grand. It's the freaking Undertaker.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I mean, I can do you one right now.
Rest in peace.
Yeah, that is basically what he does.
Jace,
Happy birthday, my man. Rest in peace.
Oh my god. The thing is, I like the Undertaker.
I like
So,
the Undertaker,
I wouldn't-
but I can't imagine that he puts that much effort into it.
Doesn't. I've been watching a couple.
Hey, look, he's like 1,000 years old.
You're right, Stu. Ryback is a bargain in comparison.
Oh.
Would you prefer one Undertaker or how many Rybacks? What's the conversion rate
It
of
doesn't
Rybacks
matter
to
what
Undertaker?
number you're about to say. The number is always going to be whichever
it's
gives
gonna
me
be
the
at
least. Whichever gives me. I would pay to not get Ryback ones.
How much was Ryback? 60.
I don't want to look it up.
Oh,
we
it's
can-
like, yeah, it wasn't that much. I'll have a look.
Yeah, it's gonna be at least. We can get like at least like 15 Rybacks to an Undertaker.
He's gone up. He's 83 quid now.
Oh, boo! Now it's a rip-off.
Oh, God.
See, as someone that doesn't really know much about wrestling outside of Undertaker and Rey Mysterio,
You know
our
enough.
Rey Mysterio.
section was, it was something. I now know that Ryback is a person who exists, so thank you for that.
I'm sorry for that.
You are so welcome.
Oh, you
Well,
you
if
just-
you consider it that worth apologizing for, it's not just me you need to be apologizing.
I'm sorry to the stream. I thought I was just telling an innocent story that wasn't going to get brought up every week.
Part of the canon.
Yeah.
God.
At this point, when we start our t-shirt store,
No!
I mean, look.
Okay, to be fair,
Let's see if the chat wants a Ryback bumper for the channel.
Look, I'm just going to say this. There's no way that I want to get embroiled in a litigious thing with a Feed Me More t-shirt that we put out.
I
It's
was
not
going
Feed Me
to
More,
say-
it's Moog Me More.
Oh,
we would
God.
need probably
You too,
to
Erito?
contact.
Look, the heart wants what it wants.
God.
Yay.
See,
Don't worry,
Jake,
gang.
Sorry.
This is why the Ritter Sport conversation keeps up, because this is the alternative.
Yeah, it's true. It's true. Ritter Sport chocolate, huh? I can't have it because I'm vegan. I said,
Can. There's vegan Ritter Sport.
is there?
There is.
What?
Yeah.
Oh
So
my
now
god.
they can feed you more of it.
Oh my god. It's okay. You know what? I'll give you.
It writes
I'll
itself.
give you a half thumbs up for that one.
So just
Have you
a thought.
broken your thumb or something?
An orange Cassidy thumbs up.
I just don't want to. I don't want to give him too much encouragement for it.
There you go. To encourage
Just a wink.
the chat, all the viewers, Orange Cassidy, check him out. Great wrestler. His whole shtick is that he doesn't want to be a wrestler and doesn't really care to do it.
Is he the one that has his hands in his pockets the whole time?
Yeah,
I know the guy.
it's really good.
Is
It
he a
sounds
Ritter
stupid,
Sport
but it really
chocolate?
works.
Is he a Ritter Sport chocolate flavour?
I've not tasted him myself, but you know.
Oh my god. Oh, we've gone the correct way
I'm a
by the
big
look.
fan of Run and Raisin Ritter Sport. Because it's
I
like,
don't think I've ever had this. I don't know what this Ritter Sport is.
it's a square of chocolate.
Yeah, it's a specific brand of European chocolate, and the way it's packaged is kind of unique because it's perfectly square, and then the squares are the same square, but they're sized down, and then they can have stuff inside. Some of the squares are hollow, and they've got like peppermint fondant in, which is my favorite one, or cornflakes, or other
Yeah.
stuff.
Cornef?
Yes, they have
Cornev!
Cornef.
Hello.
Oh my
I'm
god.
Cornev.
Oh, is it German? That would make sense, yeah.
It is. Yeah, it's all over Berlin.
Oh my god, check out this
Whoa.
alpha level.
It's a lattice.
You
Of
got-
death.
This game's significantly easier than Final Fantasy 1.
We are playing a much easier version of it, but you're also right.
Back in my day, Final Fantasy 1 didn't even exist, and we were all better off for it.
Wait, no, not to call you out for being the youngest one in the group, but
Yes, I know.
Final Fantasy's older than you.
I know. It's literally a decade older than me, and I'm not sure how I feel about it still. I was more just riffing on the fact that every single week it's Final Fantasy 1 was harder.
Yeah, don't worry, it's older than me too.
Yay.
I think it's older than me.
80.
I don't know when it
It's
comes
older
out.
than me.
Oh, yeah, it's older than me.
It's older
Is
than me.
it? Is it?
If it's older than me, it's older than all of you.
Oh, press X to doubt,
On
Chris.
chat. What?
I think yeah, you're.
It's 1987, mate.
Yeah, 87. It's a full year older than me.
Whoa!
But Chris,
Don't
you're a
dox
boomer.
yourself.
Don't dox
I mean-
myself.
I am a boomer. You know,
You're not.
I've got a nice, rich, fat pension sitting there waiting for me.
What? You have the weirdest fantasies.
That's your boomer impression.
Yeah.
Look at me. I have a pension.
It worked.
Hello,
I mean-
fellow boomers. How are your pension funds doing today?
Exactly. That is all boomers talk about. That and golf.
Oh my god, hello fellow boomers is a great meme format concept.
Yes, hello, fellow boomers.
How are your
I too golf 3
401ks?
times a day.
Dull.
Golf.
Worst sport ever invented, I think.
I'm not going to disagree with you.
Ooh.
I don't know how people can watch it, and I'm sorry if I've offended the golf watching population of the stream, but
This needs the Metaton voice, I
Oh
think.
really? Oh my god.
Yeah.
whatever.
Do it.
Let me just get into character. Oh yes. What have we here? Where are you coming from? Oh, why did you ask for this? Ooh, looky your weird face. Why you no wearing mask?
Oh, these are Lalafell.
Ooh, looky your weird face. Oh, they all saying the same thing. I'm not gonna repeat the lines. I'm not a performing monkey. Ooh, it's the same line.
No.
It was the same line. You just want me to say coming from again. Ooh, look. Yeah, okay. We got the gist. They're wondering why we're not wearing a mask. Oh,
My throat hurts for you.
this one has a different mat. Ooh, what the fuck?
Soul Toad.
What?
Soul Toad.
Black mask, our treasure. We keep ye at bottom of cave. You keep ye hands off. You no findy, so you no takey. Kick. Okay. Not one of them is saying anything close to darling. It doesn't feel right for them to even say darling. What is it? This one? Are you the shopkeep? Bye. Okay. We're not selling frog. Ooh.
Oh, this is some good stuff. I think.
It's good, but it's not better than anything that we've got already. In fact, even the breastplate is a downgrade for everyone.
How?
It's,
Oh, is it because you bought stuff from the Magus town?
I think it, yeah, because we went to Mysidia. Ooh.
Well, I guess we're just stuck. This is where the game ends. Goodbye.
Yeah. We have,
Good evening, guys.
is this just not the? This is not
I'm
the
gonna play
bottom of the
some
cave.
Solitaire.
No,
Bloody
there's
creepy cave.
a sport.
All these people, boomers. Look at them.
These aren't boomers.
Yeah, they are.
They have white hair.
That you've
Could it just be
implicated
albinos?
Jace. Jace here has white hair.
Jace has got big boomer energy.
Is Elijah? No, Elijah Wood can't be a boomer, can he?
Nah.
I think
Yeah.
Elijah Wood is in actual fact a boomer.
How old is he?
He's like
I think he's like
38.
57. He's just got one of those really baby faces.
He does have a baby face.
Yeah.
He has
He-
that timeless sort of energy.
He is 39.
Okay, and what's the cutoff for?
It's-
I don't think he's
I
a
think
boomer.
he's just about a millennial.
I think he's like
1 second.
700.
I think millennials go from 1980.
Elijah Wood was born in 1981, so he is not younger than this video game.
Therefore, old.
This is the turning point from young to old.
This is very ageist against our.
Oh no, our core demographic.
Hey, look, I try to appeal to so my Twitch channel appeals to the older person.
So you're trying to like get them annoyed with this channel so they'll switch over to your stream.
Yeah.
He records it all on VHS and sends it out.
That's really funny to me for some reason. You're trying to steal my boomer audience.
Is it like those old film rental services where you could get the VHS tapes and DVDs sent to you for like 2 weeks at a fee?
You mean Netflix?
Netflix cassette.
I don't know what Netflix is. What's this modern technology?
Netflix used to be a DVD sending service like you're describing, but not for VHSs.
Right.
Actually, I think they
upgraded.
also did do some VHSs at one point.
They did video games as well, I think.
Yeah, they did. Although I think all the video game ones, there's like GameFly or something in the States, which is like exactly that.
Scourge Tome! Guys, time to raise some undead!
We could try that. New class unlocked. Jace is going to attack because he's been doing too much magic and he's dwindling his mana.
New class unlocked! Jace! For only $9.99, you too can try the Jace class.
Jace does have Metaton energy.
True.
Oh look, another piece of equipment for me.
This looks like it would be great for my new body.
True.
Oh god. Don't make all of the protagonists that I voice Metaton.
We'll consider it.
You is the Metaton.
The Metaton is you.
I feel like this is a good time to put out a shout out to
I don't
our
think it is.
sponsors this week. Lemons is our sponsors this week.
Yep, we got
What
lemons.
kind of lemons?
Yellow lemons.
Ah, okay.
Buy 17. Get
You
one
need to be
free.
careful on the internet with that term.
Ah, that's an old term.
Hey,
That's very old. That's
boomer
That's very
check.
boomer of you.
It is. It's very boomer of me. Boomer
Yeah, I just did the
internet.
boomer check.
you can get
I just did the Tumblr classic check.
an extra one free if you use the code Moogboomers or Moogers.
The
Ugh.
classic Tumblr
Movers.
check
Movers.
also doubles as a classic forums check. Back when forums was still a thing, you know, you boomers ought to know about these things.
Yeah.
Forums are still the thing, it's just called Reddit now.
Hey!
I don't
God.
think that's a particularly hot take. It is just a big forum.
It is indeed. My
Like a mega forum.
God. Forums are like pre-Web 2.0, like in terms of
I missed forums. I missed how silly but lovingly designed they were with
Yeah.
their little banners and their big icons.
I think
for everyone.
we basically took a wrong step once we lost the ability to have a like anime forum signature on after everything that we posted.
True.
People selling custom banners of different characters and pixel art for signatures.
Yeah, if I don't know which really emo quote you identify with and which character you apply that to and what your favorite colors are and a couple of other things, then can we really connect online?
I mean, I think we took a step wrong when our statuses weren't whatever we were listening to on Windows Media Player.
True.
Man.
Mate, only naughty kids will remember.
Something LimeWire.
I never did that because I was too afraid of the police.
Oh wait, hold on. We don't want to waste mana on this. Can we kill this without magic? I don't think so. I think it's just gonna resist. Oh, nice. Okay. I I'm going to tell the story of one of the first times I remember being disappointed at the internet. And it was when I was 9, and I was trying to get into a chat room on the Nickelodeon website. It was like SpongeBob themed. This is like in 98. And I was like, oh, I want to talk about SpongeBob SquarePants with some people online. This seems like the coolest shit ever. And so I tried to open up the client for it. And it was like, this isn't open yet. Come back. It'll be open in the next, like, 15 minutes or 10 minutes or whatever. And as a kid, when you're waiting, that feels like fucking forever. And so I was waiting for that to happen. But I also, for some reason, expected that to happen automatically, and I didn't quite understand the concept of refreshing web pages. So I sat there with this window open for about an hour, not really doing anything else. I might have been playing Pokemon or something while waiting for something to happen. But the way I remember it is I would just sat there waiting for having these like hot discussions about SpongeBob lore. And never managed to get into it. Or when I did eventually try, like, maybe this is just broken, refresh it, it's like, it's closed. And it was like, you missed it. And I was like, but I was here the whole time. And I was like, right. And since then, I've always held the internet at arm's length.
That's fair.
Oh, I thought they were gonna like you're gonna log into Nickelodeon site and there was just like a not safe for work picture. Just
no, I mean it was text. It was text only.
He missed out.
Yeah.
Oh, it's true. You didn't see it if it was there.
I didn't see shit. All I saw was like the like page afterwards saying, "Yeah, sorry."
You could have been talking to like.
It could have been
a British institution.
It could have been Ascot of SpongeBob SquarePantless.
Man.
Oh no.
Someone might have had a really good like lore idea, like
I mean,
what happened to SpongeBob if he wasn't called Bob.
SpongeBob goes pantless quite a bit in the show.
And they wonder why nudity has gone up.
What? What? Who's tracking this statistic?
I just live in the idea of someone with like this chart that just says nudity on one axis. With a big spike. As you can see, sir, in the last several years there's been a marked increase in the nudity.
Breaking news! Nudity has reached a new threshold. The R value on nudity has gone through the roof.
I'm just giving you some boomer news. Watch my stream if you want more of it.
Trump really didn't need Russian bots. He could have just hired you.
Oh my god, Chris, I kind of want to make a custom overlay that we can switch to for each week for you to do a boomer news segment, where it'll make the game small on the bottom right screen. We'll put text on top of it, and we'll have a video of you describing some bullshit.
I want to get you a green screen and a suit so that you can present it as actual news.
No, we're not doing.
Conspiracy theory of the week.
Okay,
yes.
well, I've gone completely off the idea.
Oh, I love it.
Oh,
What's
God.
this week's conspiracy theory?
And the conspiracy is that
corned beef actually isn't corned.
What about corn F?
Corn Ave.
And that was conspiracy news of the week. Tune in next time to get hot discounts on tinfoil.
God.
And lemons, if you're lucky.
Possibly lemons. Will Big Pharma allow us to give you discounts on lemons? Find out next week on Conspiracy News.
That is news to me, Brave Biscuit. I thought we were nearly at the end of this series, which I think this is your first Moogle Monday, and the goal is for us to play through all of them. We finished one, and we thought that was the last one, and then turned out that was a lie. Yeah.
Little known sequel.
Wait, what's Final Fantasy 1?
It's this little hidden gem.
I thought you played Persona 5.
Indie game. Little indie game.
Little indie game by a little company known as Square.
Indie studio, by the way.
Probably haven't heard of them.
Yeah, they're pretty underground. You guys probably aren't cool enough.
Yeah, no one talks about Squaresoft anymore.
No.
It's all about Square Hard, isn't it?
I thought the SpongeBob stuff.
You're gonna fight a rhino.
Oh, boss fight.
Will it die in one hit? Find out. Talk to an ask. You
Alex,
probably speak Rhino.
You got a line.
Good God, Mask.
Talk Beaver at it.
You ever?
Well, there's 4 of them.
You get to that point in the night where someone tells you talk beaver to me.
It's only been
I mean-
40 minutes.
Only if it's been a good 40 minutes.
Yeah.
It's only been 40 minutes.
I'm just saying we haven't met the 4th character yet.
I'm not sure we will. I'm not sure there actually is a 4th character. Also, this is being simple enough that we can just like button mash through this.
I thought Gordon was the 4th character.
It's Layla. Gordon got too smug for us. We didn't. We only liked him when he was depressed.
Now he's all like, oh, look at me. I've got boomer energy. I'm sat here, king of the north, with all my pension.
Brother? What brother?
I'm king of the boomers now.
Boomer King. It's better than Boomer Kin.
Oh god.
I identify as Boomerkin. Chris, 2020.
Oh god, I'm still chuckling at the idea of fucking.
Boomer talk.
That's why nudity has gone up.
I mean, I could make a convincing argument for that statistic.
Well, because there's more population.
Exactly.
So
There's more skin to show.
It's the actual thing that has gone up is population.
No,
More skin to show.
cause does not mean causation.
Wait, what?
Black mask obtained from the chest. And you're right, Chris. Cause does not mean cause. Hey, it's just like in Final Fantasy 1.
Oh, that's a poll.
No, Final Fantasy 1 didn't have that. We had to go all the way back through, didn't we?
Yeah,
Yeah, we did.
definitely.
Don't you have to go talk to those, like, boomers who just get going on about cummy face or something?
You're watching a very different stream. They
He's
definitely
watching the SpongeBob X-rated
No one
stream.
was saying cummy face.
Oh, I forgot what they said.
Yeah, you're the only one who was saying that. I
It
hate
was
to break
saying
it to you.
it was you know cummy here.
Oh.
Wow.
Alright, you're all talking now, so my job is done.
Thanks, Perry. Right, we're going to Mysidia. Mysidia.
Mysidia for horse.
Tips Federa Mysidia.
My city now.
What do you do, my stepsidia?
Ugh.
Hey.
Ugh.
God.
But I managed to say something that made even Chris go, ugh.
It's not hard.
Yeah, just say something that sounds vaguely like a kid might say. If you say yeet loud enough, I'm pretty sure you get an
Nah, because that's a cracking top flight bit of engineering.
God. Right, I'm gonna use the inn because we haven't rested in a good long while.
You should rest inside.
Hey, that's why. Fun fact: that's why they're called inns.
Do you reckon that's what they're called in?
No,
Rather sleep in the out.
Well, what is in short for?
it's not. It doesn't. Not everything has to be short for something.
But maybe
In-
it does stand for inside.
In is the short name. It's a name.
What?
Don't crystal rods. We need to talk to my Mysidian that's going to give us a white mask.
Etymology. That's a word.
Etymology is a word. Yeah. That's the study of the formation of words, or the meaning of words. Yep. We talked to all of these people before, so I'm going to not read them out in the Metaton voice. A very small island lies in the middle of the sea. There you'll find the black mask, the white mask's counterpart. I was just thinking of had been researching electricity. He used to. Well, yeah, we're looking for Minwoo, aren't we? Where's Minwoo?
In is derived from in.
Wait.
I was onto it.
I was just thinking about an old friend of mine. He had been researching electricity. He used to walk around in circles trying to find electrical energy. According to him, by walking around in circles, you could store the energy from electric damage. I wonder what happened to... Okay. Minwoo? Minwoo? 1 in 5 has seen a neighbor nude. Do we have the same statistic from 10 years before? Can we actually...
I can confirm that I am part of one of those 5.
Chris, what are you doing with those?
I'm not part of one of those 5, but my 4 neighbors are.
Oh god. Some time ago, a wizard named Minwoo passed through this town on his way to the tower. The tower! Where's the tower?
Smutty Monday Moogles, whatever it is.
No, no, we're not doing a smut day Moogles.
Yeah, feed me more.
No. Oh,
Can't wait to read all those Ryback Lemon guys.
god. Right. Do we have an idea of where this tower is?
It's up north.
It's like tall and made of brick and
Yeah, but is it here?
Is it in the mid?
Or is it
Yeah,
here? Is it here
Nah,
or is it
it's
here?
there.
This.
Nah.
I think it's Weast. Weast?
I don't know.
Oh.
You have the flying thing yet?
No, the flying thing. You mean the airship?
Yeah.
Definitely Weast.
Just go and Sid's ship.
Let's see if any of the others will tell us. This is Mysidia, Kingdom of Mages. You've certainly come a long way to be here. Yeah.
Wait, is this where the Ultima Tome is?
Yes, I believe it is, as you say, the time to break the tower seal is upon us. Is the tower maybe this thing down here? But this is an
No,
anti-tower.
that's where this is where you put the 2 masts to get the Ultima Tome.
Okay,
Remember,
so
we've been here before.
yeah, so we can probably item here.
The Mysidia Tower, do you want to know where it is?
We probably need to do them both at the same time.
Ask. Ekmet Teloi. Where is it?
I think we're
Black
probably
Mask.
gonna have to do both of them at the same time.
Nothing happened. Okay, we'll go and get the white one. if we knew where it was.
This is where I would put my tower.
If you had one. One of these many
go
old
Whis.
books. Ultimate Tome. Learn. Ask. Can we ask Ultimate Tome? In ages past, Pandemonium, the palace of the Lord of Hell, emerged unto our land. That sounds bad. The mages of old wove a spell of fearsome power and banished Pandemonium, averting the crisis. However, the mages feared that the spell was so powerful it could throw the world into chaos. So they constructed a great tower and sealed within it the tome inscribed with the spell's secrets. Okay. Ekmet Teloise. No, nothing. Mask. Make of the white mask an offering to the goddess beneath Mysidia. If thou art pure of heart, the doppelganger will cease to move. Fit then the black mask upon him, and both he and his defiled heart shall fade. Okay, do we have anything that we could make an offering to that, to the we don't have the white masks, right?
Yeah, no, we need to go and get the white mask, right? And then there'll be someone else that's wriggling around that will stop wriggling
is there
around, and then we
anything-
can put the black mask on that, and then
Yeah.
we're done.
Just gonna check.
So we just need to find this tower.
Let's see if we can ask it any more things since the last time we were here. Mysidia. Fearing the tremendous power they wielded might lead the world to destruction, the mages of old founded a settlement in Mysidia and dwelt there in seclusion. Okay, that's fine. Dragoons, the island of... okay, we've been here before with we used that hint to find out where Deist was in the first place.
East?
Deist? So, can we get a vote in the chat as to whether or not we are going to go to the south bit that we've never been to or the north bit that we've never been to? We can go to either one.
Both.
Weast, gang. Weast.
Are we north or are we south?
South.
We're getting
North.
a north from Stu.
South.
We're getting a south from Erito.
South.
We're getting a very capitalized north from Perry. So, south from Chris. Well, now Alex, what have you picked?
I'll put it in the chat.
Weast is not an answer.
If you say Weast, we are literally tied. Perfect. Okay, we're gonna go and investigate the south one first because it's closest, and then we will go north, since there is a literal draw on the votes. I do love the bomb model; it's really good.
Yeah, it's pretty sweet.
What on earth emote is that?
That's Chris, isn't it?
Permasmug.
Permasmug.
No, that's Chris.
Northwest. Okay. Actually, the north one might be closest because I think to get here, the fastest way we would do it is we would go around and then come into it. Whereas this, we can just go up. So I'm just gonna go up. Oh, we're gonna need the boat to get there, aren't we? Okay, we're gonna go to the south one as planned. I was thinking about one of the things I still have left to do on Final Fantasy VII Remake is for the platinum is to finish the hard mode campaign. I thought it might be fun to restart that from the beginning and do that on stream and get the platinum on stream. I don't know if anyone would find that interesting to join in on. I probably wouldn't include it in the Moogle Mondays though, because it's not a mainline numbered Final Fantasy game.
I was gonna say, if they've fixed what's it called, Crystal Chronicles.
Yeah, we should check that out and see if that is possible to do as well. Okay. Do we just want to? We just want to go in here. Okay, so we're here. A lovely big meadow. Let's do a save. Brilliant. Okay. Oh, Black Flan. I'm gonna do Blizzard with her because... Thanks, Perry. I don't know when I do it because at the moment, like, my schedule is looking very busy leading up to Christmas. As it is, I think we're gonna miss the Moogle Monday the week of Christmas, so we might try and schedule in a Final Fantasy Friday or something before that to make up for it.
Moogle Toogles.
Or Moogle Toogles, even. I didn't mean to defend with Layla, but I think these are going to die anyway. Cool. Cornef's int increased. Okay, I think we need to go lower than this. Hello, undead. Oh no, it's sleep lock again.
You love to see it.
It's just a road, like, speed bump on the way to us. Just
to see it.
some of these animations are so extra for how little the effect actually is on the party. Like, blind is like a big black fog that covers nearly the whole screen in a really cool way. And it's like, oh, and now you probably still will hit, but a little bit of randomness. Okay, Jace is still snoozing it off, huh? Huh. Part of me wonders how this game plays on the NES version by comparison. Like, because
Yeah, that would be cool.
a lot of the things that I thought would have been like, oh, this must be an addition for this, have ended up being nothing of the sort. Like, I really was surprised to see that the whole like ask and text system was actually in that original game, because I know that they had done that on computer games at that point, but I'm not aware of a console game that gives you that sort of interface in addition to all the other things that this game has. From that era anyway.
Yeah.
I know that the sprites are cute. Firion, or Jace, is essentially Warrior from Final Fantasy 1, but with like a slight change in the palette, like very slight change in the pixel sprite. Maria Kornef is totally different. I think she's got like blue hair in this one, but she's got like I think it's red hair or something. It's
what about everybody's favorite thick boy?
I can't remember, because I was trying to find them because I thought that they'd be really fun to add to the new follower notification once we beat this.
Yeah.
I got them, don't worry.
You're a hero.
True.
Is this a tower? Is this a tower? This looks not like a tower at all. Well, let's just fire all of these. Brilliant. That's gonna... Okay, we need two of them. Yeah, they look cool. They look cool. But I would be interested to know, like, are all the spells the same? Does the leveling up system all work the same? Because I assume it does at this point. Like, I've gone past the, like, skepticism and I was like, okay, they could clearly do a lot with it. Obtain some money. Thunder. What is this place? Cave of Mysidia. I mean, it almost certainly does something in this version of the game, Stu, but I can't say for sure whether or not that is the case for NES Final Fantasy 2. I would lean towards probably not, but maybe I'm not giving the game enough of a fair whack.
Fair shake.
Yeah.
Magic is just so good in this game.
Well, I mean, in almost all Final Fantasies, magic is good. It was just Final Fantasy 1 because it was using that D&D like usage system that made it really, really tricky. And also the fact that int didn't work and a bunch of other things.
Yeah, but I feel like we have loads of MP as well.
Yeah, but you're normally like... So I've played all of them from 6 onwards through to the end, and I've played bits of 5. And in all of those, the characters that cast spells, it's not meant to be something that's like mainly restricted. It's actually just their main form of attack.
Right.
And the checkpoints basically are like when you can like get all of those uses, all your MP back, but ethers are not as rare as they are here. And usually there are other ways of getting MP back as well.
Yeah.
And so I think this game would have been in that tier had you started off with just a little bit more MP, enough for you to cast stuff to get more MP, because it's very much of like, we were starved of MP before, so we were like, Well, we better not cast anything, because if we fuck.
Oh, we got the stun lock.
Oh
Stone
no,
lock.
we got stone
You'd
lock.
love to see it.
Oh god. Okay.
Love to see it, gang.
Well, we're not gonna die to this, but like, I don't think we've got any softs with us. And Jace doesn't have Essen at a high enough level yet.
It's okay, you have Cornef.
Amazing.
Did I get gold needles? Gold needles. Okay. Soon, hopefully, Jace will be able to cure that. But you're right, we did have Cornef, so not all was lost. Okay, so we're gonna head back to the other place, which is so that was the cave of Mysidia, which I'm assuming we're gonna need to go at some point, but
Nah, just side feature, mate.
side feature. I mean, we still haven't.
They just put it in to make the world feel lived in.
That's more than some later Final Fantasy games have done. 15.
Oh.
Sorry, what was that?
Such shade.
True.
Such shade. Can't wait to play that one.
It will be weird to play that one. Like, because we'll have. I've not even played it since like they fixed the 13th chapter in that game, which is apparently makes things make a lot more sense. Without spoiling any story beats, there's a chapter in that game which really doesn't make sense if you haven't seen any of the extra content. Like, by extra content, I mean content that is not the game. So the anime, the books, the whatever.
Wow,
and,
that's terrible.
And not only that, but it also completely changes the gameplay to an extent as well, in that you're no longer just doing normal fights for a short while. Here, that looks like a tower.
That does look like a tower.
They basically decided to fix the gameplay portion of the end of 15. Because everyone hated it. No one liked it.
This does look like a tower, however, we can't do shit to it. Wait. I can't ask it the name of that character. We can't go in here. I'm pressing buttons. Can we get into combat here? Is there any encounters? Ooh.
Ooh.
Okay. So we found the tower. Oh, we found a tower.
Yeah. Found a tower.
Found a tower. Have no idea if it is the right tower. We don't know how to get into the tower.
It's just for flavor, mate.
I'm gonna check through my inventory and see if there's anything we can use on it. Maybe we can use the black mask to get in there or something like that. Weren't these big horns a boss a minute ago?
Yeah. They have buckets of hit points as well.
Yeah. Which is good, because it means that they get a few turns to hit us for us to gain more HP.
Eska's at half HP.
Still got more than Layla.
Reading the wiki entry, it suggested something should have happened to you as you approach the island. Thanks, dude.
Interesting. Okay, well, I'm going to save here.
Cool. Broken. Can
Maybe
you imagine if, like, the ROM was in some way broken and that event just doesn't trigger and this is it?
This is piracy protection or whatever. I don't... Let's head back to Mysidia. Stun 16. That seems like quite a high-level stun skill to use.
Well, maybe they're just very stunning.
Eey. It's a high-level spell that only works for... It's just like Final Fantasy 1. Stun in the last one turn. Or it was sleep that only lasted one turn, no matter what. But okay, let's take the... So we can get to Mysidia from here, which would mean that we don't have to do such a laborious run back.
Row your boat.
It's technically a canoe. So, let's think back. We were told to go to Mysidia by the princess. She said that we should check on Minwu there.
Yeah.
We were told by people that Esk
my
is on
God.
very low health. And he got some stamina for it.
Jimbo.
Yeah. Don't be a
Yeah.
okay. Oh, these things stone us.
Oh, yes. Here comes the stun lock.
Okay, I think we're all right because they don't have much HP now.
Boo.
So yeah, we followed them, and then we were told that Minwu has gone towards the tower. We better hurry up and catch him.
Yeah.
And so we tried to do that, but I feel like we've
Different tower?
not done anything to do with the white mask, and the white mask isn't in the tower, I don't think.
Stu says we've missed something.
This is Mysidia. Oh, let's just talk to all the NPCs and pay attention to what they've got. This is Mysidia, Kingdom of Mages. You've certainly come a long way to be here. I believe it is, as you say, the time to break the tower seal. The tower is sealed, and we need to do the masks to unseal the tower. We've many ancient texts in our town. Please browse them at your leisure.
I thought the other mask was at the...
3 artifacts protect the seal on the tower. Any more information?
So we need the 2 masks. Where's the other mask?
Some time ago, a wizard named Minwu passed through the town on his way to the tower. You best hurry after him. We did that. We've been to the tower. Statue of a goddess is enshrined beneath the city. She watches over the crystal rods.
Wait, that... Yeah. So I think we need the other mask to get the crystal rod to unseal the tower.
Yeah. I was just thinking about an old friend of mine. He had been researching electricity. He used to walk around in circles trying to find electrical energy. According to him, by walking around in circles, you could store energy from the electric damage. But I'm sure it packs quite a jolt. I wondered what happened to him. He was probably laughed out of the city for being crazy because you literally can't walk in circles in this game. A very small island lies in the middle of the sea. There you'll find the black mask, the white mask counterpart. Cool. So you want to break the seal on the tower? Yeah, I agree. This is the time. We will do nothing to stop you. You must first...
agree.
Yeah. You must first collect the 2 masks, then travel to a cave you will find somewhere on this continent. So we haven't collected the 2 tasks. I know where we know where the cave is, the Mysidia cave. Within, you shall find a crystal rod, an artifact you will need if you were to enter the tower. Okay. Okay. Yeah. So we need to find the white mask. Let's go and read those books again. Because they gave us some information on mask. Mask. Make of the white mask an offering to the goddess. So use the white mask on the goddess statue in the dungeon. Pure of heart, the doppelganger will cease to move. Fit then the black mask upon him, and both he and his defiled heart shall fade. Okay.
So nothing about how to get the white mask.
Yeah.
But didn't they say the goddess was underneath?
Yeah, so the goddess is
here. Yeah,
here.
but we've only got a black mask.
Yeah. So we
we
do not have a white mask.
Maybe
we can ask her about the masks. No, she doesn't know anything. Ultimatum? Kmet Teloes. No. Mysidia? No. Dragoons, I don't think she's gonna... Nothing else is gonna happen. Let's just try black masking her. Black mask, nothing happens. Potion, nothing happens. Pendant, I don't think anything else is gonna happen. The statue beams with a beatific smile. Maybe you should find Paul. That is interesting. I believe Paul is still back in Castle Finn, perhaps. Master Thief Paul. Brains. We're starting to resist spells. That's pretty cool. Alright. Let's head back to Castle Finn and have a little bit further of a look around. Because I was trying to look around there for loot and I thought, you know what, this probably isn't where we need to be at the moment. Because we got pretty explicit instructions to head over. But when we did ask Gordon about it, he was like, find Paul. So we had one instruction to go one way and another to go another. So yeah, we'll head back there. We'll head back there. Minnie! Oh my god.
Amazing.
Paul, you gotta spend money to make money.
Oh my god, Tiny Cornef. Oh, that didn't last very long. Status effects don't seem to be lasting any duration. Stun 16, which you would expect to last more than a single turn if it lands. Oh well. Right, so we get the masks, so we need to head back to Castle Finn, which is up this way, so we can take a short route to it. A short route indeed. Yeah, we don't want to go on that peninsula. We want to go around it. And we're back in the boat. We don't need to worry about random encounters. It's nice. Invent the Cornetto. Oh man, I could really go for some ice cream. I was late to having my dinner before coming into Moogle Monday today, and I was literally eating it and then being like, shit, I need to put it live. Let me finish this up. Okay. Paul! It'd be really funny if Paul entered the call at the moment. Just as I'm going, Paul! Like, pathetically. Paul! Okay, I'm gonna just do a speed scavenge of the castle.
You've heard of Elf on the Shelf. Now get ready for Paul in the call.
I was going to say Paul in the halls, but
when we used to play when Paul used to play Final Fantasy 14 with us in A Realm Reborn, it might have been Heaven's Ward. We were trying to take him through some of the old dungeon content and raid content, and there was one boss fight which is quite tricky to pick up even if you know the game well, and we were kind of just wanting to show him the content. I think that's what he wanted, and I still feel guilty about this to this day. It was Twintania, and it was like, we still need to do this fight correctly, and if someone isn't stood in the right place during Twintania, it can make it so that everyone else in the group dies. Right. So I said, Paul, we're gonna need you to run into the wall which kills you. And since then, people often will say, just wall it, wall yourself, just wall yourself. And yeah, I'm sorry, Paul, not that you're hearing this. I've apologized to him in person as well for that. But yeah, you've heard of Elf on the Shelf. What about Paul in the wall? Is there a way down from up here? Minor spoiler. That's not a minor spoiler so much as it is a very big time saver. There is still something secret here because there's this here. Is there another way into the castle? We could never have recaptured Finn without you. Thanks. You guys took out the big boss, huh? Wow. All right, sarcastic kid. Being able to live here again is like a dream come true. Finn is ours again at last. The standard of the Wild Rose flies high over Finn once more. We can go in the shops now and there'll be people. Ooh, mini tomes. Wait, not that many.
Oh, really?
I know. Let's just get a few of these tomes because they're cool. Okay, thanks. Right, if I was Paul and I wanted to thieve... Oh, old man. I never thought I'd be able to come back to Finn in my lifetime. Thanks for the vote of confidence. Okay, we got plenty of all those. Do you know, just for the sake of it, I'm gonna buy a couple of mallets. I'm gonna buy some more needles. And I'm gonna buy some Maiden's Kisses as well. That sounds weird when you say it out loud. Let's get a few Phoenix Downs as well so we're not wasting mana on it. Ethers, that actually sounds like a really good investment. Let's get 20 of those. Okay. Now we're just gonna run around town looking for Paul! Rob from people that have recently deceased. That sounds like Paul. What about this suspicious unlabeled... Ah! This looks like him. What voice did he have? Was he the Australian one?
Yes, he is.
Oh, shit.
Because he looks like Crocodile Dundee.
Okay.
Here we go.
Chase, you old devil! How have you been?
Amazing.
I can't... Oh, Chase, you old devil, how have you been? Let's ask him about masks. No, doesn't know anything. Mysidia? Ultimatum? Ekmet Teloez. If you need to know about secret doors in Castle Finn, I'm your man. I don't suppose you could tell me what's inside this secret chamber? Just curious. A white mask? That doesn't sound particularly valuable. No, not interested, so guess I'll tell you where the door is. Look in the far corner of the audience chamber, to the right of the throne. So you're collectors too? Just what do you need a mask like that for anyway? I literally don't have the words to tell you. Alright, thanks, Paul. Okay. Let's head to the inn. Pleasant dreams. Speaking of Dark Souls laughs, I've been really itching to play Demon Souls PS5. As soon as that order comes through, I am...
You're not downloading it.
I mean, it's only on PS5.
What if I said you should be in Finn?
In
The
Finn? We're in Castle Finn.
Well, then you're doing a great job.
I thought he said to the right of the throne room. Check out the... This? He definitely said to the right of the audience chamber in the throne room. This is the audience chamber of the throne room. Is it just one of these ones where you just gotta walk and not... Right of Gordon's throne? This bit? This bit? This bit? This bit? This? Okay, maybe it's to Gordon's right.
Are you clicking, son?
I'm yeah, this is the accept button, is A. Or X even. Yeah, tell us about Minwu. Yeah, we've been there.
Are you on the 4th floor?
I'll confirm it for you with the little, like, title select screen. Castle. If I don't speedrun through it. Castle Finn, 4th.
Have you considered going behind the
We can't.
to the wall? Didn't they say something about the wall near Gordon or something?
Yeah. I've northeast is up here.
Yeah.
Is he just like on the floor randomly? Oh my god. Really? I literally got clicked on every tile. Okay, right. I guess ask. Ekmet Teloez. A small gap appears in the wall. It's a secret
Amazing.
door. To me, that looked like we just jumped out of the 4th floor of the castle.
Don't worry, it's a basement.
Okay, this is the path I've been seeing through here the whole time. Ooh, this looks like there's gonna be monsters. Hey, it's Paul in the chat. You just missed us talking to in-game Paul with his Australian accent, which is 100% authentic. That's fair. No one's gonna rat you out.
Except me.
Okay.
I'm calling your boss right now.
Quick, let's distract her. Look, there's a angsty anime boy that is probably genocidal, but for some reason has a real smug attitude.
Hey.
You mentioned me.
It's No! No!
Emperor Gordon.
Oh my god.
Jimmy Ken is out the window. Oh my god. None of you understand me.
Au contraire, I think I understand you all too well. Okay. Eye drops, perfect, for the blindness we just received.
We love that.
We want the loot, don't we?
We do love onions in this chat. And also in this call, to be fair.
McOnions. Where do we rate onion rings compared to fries?
They're better, strictly, but it also depends on the onion ring, because they are wildly different depending on where you get them.
Yeah. So I wouldn't necessarily say they are better than fries.
I would.
Wow.
And I am, of course, correct.
I do like an onion ring.
But only one.
Huh?
But only one. An onion ring.
There are places where I can order vegan burgers here where you can get an onion ring layered on top of the burger, and that is divine. Curly fries are fantastic.
To be fair, I don't... You know, I feel like I've eaten a curly fry before, but I have no recollection of this.
You definitely haven't if you don't remember what a curly fry is like.
Look, it could have been a long time ago.
I still feel a distant memory of a curly fry would do the job. So you're saying that the spread on onion rings is not as wide as fries. Got a knife. What have you got there, Jace? A knife! No!
Looks like a bit of Jay's equipment.
Okay. I'm gonna throw another similar thing in there. Where do we rank fries versus onion rings versus hash browns?
Hash browns number 1. Don't like onion rings, so I guess curly fries second.
Hash browns are alright.
Hash browns are. There's times where a hash brown is what I need.
There's times where onion rings are better than all of them, and that's all the time.
Let me establish this edge case and then tell you that the edge case is all the time. God, these.
I actually don't like fries.
Me neither.
What about sweet potato fries?
Yeah, they're alright. But
See-
I can take or leave them.
Warm things shouldn't be sweet, in my opinion.
A sweet potato isn't actually sweet though.
Yeah, but it kind of is.
Not the way I salt it.
But that's assault.
Oh no. I have to go to jail. Man, they really just rip through Ask's HP.
Yeah, I don't really know why his defense seems lower than everyone else's. But does make up with
I am
having
not
twice
anti-fry.
as much HP than Mila.
They aren't anti-fry, they're just like not on team fry.
But why are you saying that like Antifa?
Anti-fry. Because it's fun to say that. Oh my god. Okay, let me throw another one into the mix. Roast potatoes.
I mean, top tier.
Erito, where do roast potatoes fit into the mix? Also, you are... Yeah. I want to hear your opinion on roasties.
They're good.
Where
They are good.
What tier do they slot into in this?
Well, like everything is a worse tier than like pasta, so
You just put pasta on top of all potato products.
well, not physically.
I think that would work. I think pasta and potato is a lot of carb, but you could do it.
Close second to fries. What?
Oh wow.
Fries are common.
Common.
Fries are an everyday, like, roast potatoes are like the creme de la creme.
I feel like, first of all, that's really funny to call that common next to potatoes when I'm Irish, but
See, that was what I was about to
Second of all-
say.
second of all, common is like my favorite insult, I think. It's so funny.
Oh my god.
I need to start using it because it's so awful and wonderful at the same time.
It's a
I like
different...
this slight variation of pedestrian. It's very pedestrian.
Whenever someone says something is common, I immediately just think of trading card game rarity.
Yeah, same. Doesn't make it any less funny though.
It's still good, but like, I then it makes me think, is that what basic is? Is basic referring
basic
to
bitch.
the basic level of Pokemon cards? Because that's what a basic Pokemon is, an unevolved Pokemon.
Oof.
I still feel salty about when I was a kid and I wanted to play the Pokemon card game and everyone else just wanted to collect them and I was like, but there's a game here, we can play the game!
I mean, don't understand. I don't think there was a game, was there?
Oh man,
you mean the one on the Game Boy Color?
I should play that. That game is absolutely
The one on the Game
amazing.
Boy Color, I remember.
Yeah.
That was a game.
Ooh,
That-
Esk.
Gang, I don't know what you're doing to this beautiful himbo, but it's twice this stream that he's been on nearly dead.
Hey, look, he just got swapped. Let's,
He did just get swapped.
That's got one of the best soundtracks on the. Yeah, absolutely agree. Hard agree.
Yes.
Yeah, it's
Shit.
got bangers.
Bam, bam,
Yasmin.
bam, bam,
If you want great card game-based video game,
yeah.
did you ever play Yu-Gi-Oh! Duelist of the Rose?
No.
That was
Not the PS2 one or something.
yeah. It was the PS2 one where it was like, I guess they kind of done like the, I don't know if you're familiar with Yu-Gi-Oh! And the show and stuff.
Absolutely familiar. I have
Yeah.
Yu-Gi-Oh!
You remember,
cards
like,
somewhere
the
in this flat.
Dungeon Dice Monsters thing?
Oh, yeah.
Of like being able to like, I guess like a chessboardy sort of moving the like monsters and stuff.
Yeah.
It had that as the base gameplay. So you had your like cards
Okay.
and stuff. You had a deck leader, which was like, you know, if your enemy attacked your deck leader, that was like an attack on your life points. But you had like a whatever 20 by 20 grid in between you. With, you know, and you could set up, you know, cards like field cards to create like different terrains and stuff that would power up certain monsters and all that. But like, you could move them around and you could have them like face down moving around and they'd have limited movement, or like face up and they'd have loads of movement. Playing them in defense, they couldn't move, but you know, they're in defense. And then like, but you could also move around trap cards and stuff.
Okay.
So you could pretend that like one of your trap cards was like a monster card.
Yeah.
And then like, you know, have your opponent like risk it and attack, and it was like a paralyzed potion or something.
Yeah.
You know, it was really cool. It was a really, really good game.
That sounds
and they only
really
ever made
interesting.
it once, and
Yeah.
it was really lame. Ever since I've been waiting for the remaster.
One day maybe, but Konami
That's
doesn't
one of
make
these
games
days.
anymore.
Do you know what
That
game
is-
that is not card related that I remember really fondly, even though I'm not sure if I played it now I would still like it?
Diddy Kong Racing.
No, I would definitely still like that. No, the answer is Jade Cocoon.
Jade Cocoon.
I remember Jade Cocoon vaguely.
What was that
like
on?
that was like a PS1 game, right?
It was a PS1 game, and you
Yeah,
caught,
and it was
caught-
like a monstery sort of thing.
yeah, and then you could like fuse them together.
Yes.
Yeah, and it had bops. I still remember the music from it, but that's like all I remember.
I don't remember the music, but I do remember Jade Cocoon.
I
Did you ever play the Monster Rancher game?
did not.
Monster Rancher
was
was
cool.
the game that I was jealous of people that had PlayStations for, because I was like, that's really cool. You can put other CDs in and get monsters.
That was really dope. And if you put the Sonic Adventure 1 CD in, you got like the blue wolf thing. I remember thinking, oh, that's kind of cool. I don't know if they did it on purpose or not, but it was very cool.
I mean, that's interesting. I didn't play much on the PlayStation 1. The only things I played on the PlayStation 1 were the Final Fantasy PlayStation 1 games years after they came out on my brother's PlayStation 2. That my friend Graham lent me, because he was like, I'm done with these. Very grateful for that, because this has been a fantastic series. But yeah, no, I didn't really get into many of those monster collecting games. I think just because I thought like, oh, if I was gonna play that, I'd just play Pokemon, which is such a narrow-minded way of looking at it, looking back. But I definitely felt that I didn't need to play them. But as I'm discovering, with having just played Crash 4, I'm like, okay, there's a lot of really cool games out there. This is gonna be a fake door. Fucking fake door.
It's true. Cool games, unless you want 106%, and then you just put the game down.
Yeah, I mean, last year I bought the Spyro Remastered Collection, and I've got that still lying around, and I like was 100%ing it as I was going along, and that was exhausting.
Yeah, that's a good series as well.
But I still think that if you compare that to the like character platformer games on the N64, it's like there's a really fun games, but like Banjo-Kazooie, Donkey Kong 64, and like the Mario platforming games, just on a completely different level. They like invented and figured out exactly how to do 3D platforming in a way that was intelligible. I think you can play Banjo-Kazooie now on Red. No, this is something I do need to look up. If you can play Banjo-Kazooie on Game Pass?
They did that, yeah, HD version for Xbox or whatever.
So I own those on Xbox, Banjo-Kazooie and Banjo-Tooie, and so that you could use the stop and swap features and everything, and they made it so that it basically gave you stuff that you could then use in Banjo-Kazooie Nuts and Bolts, which was such it's such a departure. That game was cool and interesting, but it wasn't what anyone was looking for. Like it would have been really, that game would have been probably better for itself if it didn't have the Banjo-Kazooie license attached to it, because the expectations were not. Fuck, another fake door. They're all fake. All right, Paul, catch it a bit. And also, Perry's had enough, so we'll be back in and out, but just acknowledging I've seen that. Yeah. And the other thing I used to think about with, this is actually something I still think about with card games, is that I like them in concept, but I think if I was to ever try and get into a card game now, I would want one where there isn't any new cards being released, because I think the fun in those games comes from getting a really good understanding of the meta, and
but then they stagnate.
They stagnate, but it's also like you have to make it almost a full-time thing for you to get into to the level that I would want to. It's like,
yeah, but if you don't change it, then like there are essentially just winning combinations.
Yeah,
that you can't do anything about. Unfortunately,
it's true.
It's really interesting when you look into like that sort of thing. I've got a friend who's like really big into like card games and stuff, and I was asking him about it.
Yeah,
I think it came from the conversation of, isn't it just loot boxes that we're all okay with?
Yeah, it totally is.
And he was like, yeah, but no, because it is the game, and the booster packs, while it is random and stuff, it's it's necessary to keep releasing like new cards and stuff, because otherwise the game stagnates and you can come up with an actual winning combination that can't be beaten or is very unlikely to be beaten, and that just takes the fun out of it, because like there's not really any counters to it.
There is that. There's totally that. However, saying that is the only way you could do it is essentially being an apologist for the loot box nature of them, because you could totally do it where it was like, okay, here's season 1's card set, everyone buys a copy of this, you now have a copy of every card in this set, and then however long they want to go on for before they release the next set, and they release a complete set, everyone has the same access to cards. And so it's just, it feels like there's a lot in that space that there's there. But also, I feel like if I want to get on a treadmill of learning and keeping up with a meta for something like that nowadays, I probably would look to spend that effort and time in something that's going to be less changing or less volatile. So like, I don't think I'd want to play chess that much, but chess is something that I have more interest in getting into than say a card game at this point, because
yeah, for sure,
like you can learn chess and you can spend time and gain stuff in it, and then come back to it 3 years later, and what you've learned is going to still be valid. And that is never going to be the case with a card game, where the incentive is, yes, we need to push out more cards, and also we agree that that's something that has to happen. But yeah, it's interesting.
Yeah.
Power staff obtained from the chest. Monster in a box. Okay. You gonna stun us? You gonna sleep us? You gonna sleep us? You gonna... No? Okay. But yeah, I had while I was at uni, I did get back into Pokemon cards, and that was fun. And it was fun from a perspective of the people I was playing it with, we were all not spending that much money on it because no one had the money for it, and that made it a little bit more balanced. But like, it's the kind of thing where it's like, I feel that those games are most fun when everyone has a fair access to the tools, essentially the cards. Because otherwise, it's like, yeah, no, you can have the opposite side of the argument to the stale meta is that if people can't afford to get in, especially on stuff like Magic, where it's like, you know, there are some cards that are tournament legal or whatever from many sets ago or whatever, or in some formats, it's like, yeah, you just need to have these cards that you can't get any more of. And I know that there are communities that will be like, you know what, if you want to put this in your deck, we can have essentially a printout of it because we just care about playing the game, and that makes more sense to me.
Right.
Because it sidesteps that issue. It means, yes, everyone has access to playing with it.
Yeah, having everyone be able to access the cards is nice and all.
Yeah.
But again, it is a business, and you've got to pay people to do R&D for it. It's like,
yeah.
You know, there is a need for money to go into the game.
Yeah.
It's like, you know, it would be very nice if all video games were free. But
yeah,
you know, you need someone to pay. You need to pay someone to make them.
Door.
Hey.
That's like, bingo card for this game is fake door. Or maybe not fake door, but useless door. Yeah, you're totally right. We do. I think you suggesting that to be on the bingo card is basically guaranteeing that that's gonna happen. That's the free space, if anything. Oh my god.
Yeah, we're basically just feeding you that one.
God.
Would you say you're feeding him more?
Aruto, if I was to be interested in making money, do you have any tips?
Well, you see, it's really very simple. You have to spend money to make money.
Okay, I like that being a thing. Oh, it's a
Yay,
fake door!
Thing. Yes! You love to see it. There's the free space.
My god. Nothing can hit Jace. Okay.
You know what, lads? I think it's crave time.
Do you know what? Like, I'm sat here and I'm literally craving getting some ice cream myself. But, I can't bring myself to, like, tear myself away from the game for long enough to scoop some out. But I hope that your crave is good.
Thank you.
I wonder if there's much more room for the gear upgrades to go from here, because we haven't upgraded in a while, and these Mysidian weapons are tearing through everything to the extent that the only thing we really need to use MP on is just a little heal every now and then. Oh my god. A lot. I'll tell you one thing this game doesn't do as well as Final Fantasy 1, and it's because it is easier, but I am not paying attention anywhere near as much to what I'm making everyone do on a turn-to-turn basis. Final Fantasy 1, especially with the dumb targeting system, where it was a case of, yeah, if you don't target something else, and something dies, you're just going to attack the air for a little bit, which is really, really stupid, but...
Yeah.
I mean, Adamantoise did tell us through the party there's been 2 times in this game where we've been like under-leveled and then we've gone and solved that for a long period of time afterwards. But in this, like, I am pretty much for these battles holding down A in the same way that people would complain about Final Fantasy 13. And it does the job. Got more Blizzard terms. Flame armor. Cool. Because we're getting like ambushed here, and it's a case of we don't really need to worry about the incoming damage because it's so low spread out. They never do single target magic, which is interesting because that's new to this game. Yeah, it's weird. It's weird thinking that I'm missing some of the mechanics because I was genuinely engaged in every encounter that we had to do.
I know what you mean.
Like, we were totally fleeing from pretty much everything, which is replacing just egging through all of this. But
yeah, they just seems like haven't kind of got it right yet. In that the first one was just so, you know, like a random encounter could be harder than the boss of that same dungeon, and
yeah,
you know, like there were things, you know, like the spells not working properly and fleeing from everything as a matter of necessity. Whereas this is almost the opposite, where it's like we don't even need to think about anything, we don't need to run, we don't need to, we're just stomping everything, and if we're not stomping it, we just need to go and grind for a little bit and we'll probably be fine.
Yeah, it was after we did the little grind sesh that we did last week that just gave us a little bit more MP, and all of a sudden we have been destroying things. And the only reason we did that, to be honest, was because we had those flans that required it. And it's like, I do like it when the game's like, hey, you need to change your strategy a little bit. You can't just auto attack through it. And when we get to some of the later games in the series, I think they get kind of expert at that. And not only just at doing it, but telegraphing it so that you feel like this is a decision you can make, and not just like, oh, I had to go and lose to that in order to figure this out. In particular, I think Final Fantasy X's enemy design and how Betrayal Fang. Is that an item? A usable item? It is. A fang with the same effect as confused. Okay, fine. Should we just do a quick heal on Layla? Yes. That'll do for now. Yeah, it seems weird to do like a critical examination of the combat mechanics of such an old game, but it's interesting to see where how we're feeling on it.
This is a remake.
Yeah, this is the 20th anniversary of this game's remake, even though it's now nearly 30. Actually, it is now 30. This came out in like 2018, 2008. Ooh. That's fun. I mean, the other thing is that probably like the ease of just holding down X and going across all of these is a function of it being a PlayStation Portable game.
Yeah,
and if you're on a commute, you probably just want to be like, yeah, no, let me work through this. So it's probably a good implementation for the form. Yeah, even like by like definitely by Final Fantasy 7, there's like, okay, you need to use magic on these things and physical on these. Oop. What's the first game that's got scan? Because I think the scan skill was the first skill that they put in where they acknowledged that, like, okay, let's give a team the chance to succeed on the first try on a difficult encounter without just like... And it's like, usually to take scan, it would cost you some other opportunity cost. Like in later games, it's like you'd use a weapon or material that can scan something, but that means you're not going to be able to just use a different skill. So you're trading that off. You're trading off flexibility for accuracy in a weird way.
Yeah.
Oh god, we got a bunch of fake doors coming up.
Guys, get that bingo street filled in.
Jesus, just slam the bingo bell.
The bingo bell.
Yeah, I'm
Have you
imagining.
ever been to bingo?
No, does it show?
No, you'll fit right in.
Yeah.
You do have to bring your own bell though.
That's fine. Is that? I'm the keeper of the bingo bell. Right. Okay. Or Calcum obtained from the chest. Monster in a box? Yeah, that seems like a monster in a box kind of thing. Rios.
So that's why you had to come in here.
Oh my god. Welcome back. You just come with a cold opening with that line.
I saw my chance.
You saw your chance. Right, so we're gonna head up and we're gonna face off against 3 fake doors. Okay, Final Fantasy 3 has an ability like scan student, and that's probably around the time where they get a bit more complex with the encounter design. Because I think until you have that, they don't have an opportunity to just give you a bit of textual description of what you're seeing that isn't conveyed through the... I bet they're all fake. Oh my god, there's 6 of them. Yeah, there's 6 total, okay. Right, should we do them in order, or do we want to guess them in...
Oh, have we got dice? A die?
A die. I do actually have a pot of dice over there. I'll go and get one.
Only do multiples of 3.
So 3 and 6.
Yes, because 3 squared is 9, and that's the only important number.
Okay, and okay. The only important number. Well, here's 3.
What's with the non-affiliate?
God damn it! Oh, we got away with it.
Hey.
And 6.
What's behind door number 6?
God damn it!
It's stalagmites.
If you wanted to say that 3 squared is 9, then we could also use the number 2 because that's in the squared part.
Oh.
I don't know how I feel about that.
Yeah, but
Look,
how does that make you feel?
It makes me feel like
Yay.
It ain't 3 and it ain't 6. We've got to find some other ways to relate. Fuck! I walked left anticipating that I was already out of the fake door.
I did the thing.
You did the thing. How does that
Yeah.
make you feel?
Proud.
Oh, that's good. God, that axe has torn through so many enemies at this stage. That was like the first expensive weapon we bought.
And it paid off.
It really, really has.
It might literally have paid itself off by now. Several times.
Definitely. We've earned so much more money than the axe is worth. Remember, we went last time we were in Mysidia, we were just like flashing. Like,
And you really
gil.
put a price on a good axe, though.
No.
please finish that sentence, I'm begging you.
Wait, what?
Which one?
Remember when we were in Mysidia, we were flashing?
Flashing Gil
Uh,
over the
who's
place.
Gil? Got him.
We're gonna go through 2. These things heal us, so we might as well just not kill them all. This is the best ambush we've ever had. This is without a doubt the best ambush we've ever encountered. But now they must die. Okay. Door 2. Fake. Door 1. Fake. Okay, so we've done 1, 2, 3, and 6. Okay. Damn. Okay. I tell you what, you can really tell the audible difference between the different weapon attacks. 1, 2, 3, 4. God, we literally have done them all wrong. It's fine, unless
they're all
5
all
fake
empty
doors.
Can they have trolled you this hard?
I'm gonna go with yes. Anyway, what I was gonna say is listen to the sound of these weapons. You can tell who's attacking if you got your eyes closed. So that was Esk. I've got my eyes closed. That was Jace. That was Layla. You can tell Layla because it sounds like she's like just scratching them
Shink.
with the offhand. Oh, we did it. White mask obtained from the chest. We did it. Fantastic. Okay, so oh my god, this is such a unnecessary encounter.
Toughest enemy in the game.
Yeah.
Emotionally.
Do you know what I'm gonna do? Oh, we need to go to Mysidia. Sorry.
Your Cydia.
Mysidia?
My Cydia.
Yeah.
It's not your Cydia, it's my Cydia.
I'm not quite sure what that was.
Me neither.
I think
It was
that
like-
was the penguin from Batman.
It was like, by why do you get a jingle?
Pingu, mate.
Welcome back. We have managed to retrieve both the white and the black mask at this point, Chris.
Didn't even know you were after them, so...
And neither did we. For a while. Okay, Mysidia.
I think what you mean, Chris, is you absolutely knew that we're after them because you've been watching the stream avidly.
He's waiting for his big arrival.
Yes.
Okay, now if we understand this correctly, statue,
But which mask?
beatific smile, we need to,
Give it frog.
we're gonna give it the white mask.
Root.
There we go.
Wow, that is a heck of a mask.
Wait, are we pure of heart? You place the
Wait,
white
is
mask on the
Is
statue.
this a JoJo's reference?
Jar Jar reference.
A Jar Jar. Is this a Jar Jar Binks reference?
Is that a JoJo's reference?
I've just, by the way, while I was doing that, I just saw that there might have been an orichalcum equipable. A knife made out of... Perfect, so that's for you. Nice. Have we been using the worst...
Aurichalcum.
Oh my god.
Classic.
Is it... If I unequip this... Oh my god, just...
Aurichalcum.
Okay, is main gauche better than the knife she's been using this whole time?
Yeah. Very gauche.
So... Very gauche, very gauche. What do we do with the black mask?
Put it on her.
We can't.
Walk out.
It said something about a doppelganger?
There's probably 2 statues.
Hmm. I was just thinking about some weirdo that was walking in circles about electricity, is what that guy says. Very small island. Yeah, we've got the masks. So you want to break the seal? I agree, we will do nothing. You must first collect the 2 masks, then travel to a... Shit.
You've been to that cave.
You must first collect the 2 masks, then travel to a cave you'll find somewhere on this continent. Within you find a crystal rod, an artifact you will need if you are to enter the tower. So, I've just put the white mask on, and now we don't have the white mask.
Nah, you still got it in your inventory. Have a look. I saw
Really?
it in your inventory.
Oh, okay. Okay. Okay, so we need to go to the cave then. Okay, that's not so bad. That's not so bad. Welcome, please come in. It will cost money to rest. Do you reckon that I could let you guys just talk for like maybe 2 minutes while I go and get a bowl of ice cream? I really want some ice cream right now.
Sure.
Okay, I will be right back myself.
And
Time
now
for
a
us.
few minutes of silence.
Now we've got Boomer Talk.
Boomer talk. We got the Boomer update. Beep, 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 beep.
Do you want your pension to be the best pension ever? Then invest in
Ah.
lemons.
Invest in lemons.
Yeah. Lemons is a growth
stock
industry.
is directly tied to amount of nudity, which we all know is on the rise.
Yeah. More population, more nudity, more lemons. Therefore, more
Hitting
pension.
us with facts. Now, what I really want is another conspiracy theory. I really do hope that every week you bring us a new conspiracy theory.
What? I've not been listening to conspiracy theory podcasts this week. I've been listening to like true crime podcasts.
Oh, what's the hottest true crime you've heard? Recently?
So last night I went to bed listening to tales about Albert Fish.
Who's that?
He was a cannibal from the early 20th century.
Nice. Okay. Tell
And
us
we can-
more.
We can all relate to that.
Exactly. So he basically like kidnapped children and then ate them. And he's well known in true crime circles as being a guy that used to like put needles in himself just to feel pain. And then leave them in them. It was a really cheery topic. It's just what we want this stream to go down.
I am intrigued. This is exactly the content we want to fill up the 2 minutes.
What did I miss?
That's the end of that.
I really don't like coming back to like hearing like weird cackling and giggling. Oh my god.
Welcome back.
Thank you. What did you just promote on the stream?
Didn't. Well, nothing much.
What story?
One very hungry boy.
I would love to hear the story, Chris.
You basically heard it already.
Mm-hmm.
So Alex egged me on to like come up with like another conspiracy theory, but I've not been listening to conspiracy theory podcasts this week.
Okay.
I've been listening to like true crime podcasts instead. So I just told the tale of like,
true crime podcasts seem absolutely up your street.
yeah. I was talking about Albert Fish.
Albert Fish.
He was a child cannibal.
A child,
yeah,
like eating children, or he was a
Yeah.
child and he ate people?
He might have done as a child, but he was eating
No, he
children.
was a child who ate cannibals. He was a child eating cannibal.
He was a cannibal.
He was a child.
I think that's just
eating
called the cannibal. Okay. So he ate children.
Yeah.
Fucking.
Wait, he ate 8 children?
Oh my god.
He might have eaten more actually.
So how did he get away with it?
He didn't really. He got an electric chair.
Okay. but
Of which the last little point I said in the story meant that the electric chair potentially didn't work properly.
so he's still here to this day? Is this a ghost story?
He might be. It was like 1930s, but
Oh, okay.
yeah.
This is old timey. Real. This is not recent true crime.
No. But yeah, the needles in them basically stopped the electric being as effective as it could have been. Nice cherry topic.
And that was our true crime corner, guys.
More next week
I'll tell you
when Jason goes to get some ice cream.
Yeah, well, I like hopefully I'll eat before it next week. But oh man, I needed to get some ice cream. They stopped selling my favorite. I've gone the wrong way. They've stopped selling my favorite ice cream, which was a.
What was that?
It was a. Oh my god, she did so much more damage with the thing that she's been using in her offhand, which has been doing 11 damage. That's very frustrating. So my favorite is Ben and Jerry's vegan cookie dough ice cream, which is just amazing. That's fantastic. But I realized when I was looking for it, because I hadn't bought it in like 2 weeks, because they hadn't had it in, and I was like, I really could do with some ice cream, because it's just, I'm trying, still doing well with my diet and everything, and I'm just like, if I just don't buy anything other than one thing, which I know is something that I only really want after dinner, then it's fine.
Yeah.
I won't snack on it. And so I was looking, and there's this Swedish Glass vegan, which is non-dairy ice cream, and it's, to me, absolutely indistinguishable from this really classy, nice ice cream that is Scottish that my mom used to get. And it's just like, oh, this is brilliant. This is exactly what I need. So that's my plug, is Swedish Glass vegan ice cream. Go buy it.
And how does that make you feel?
It makes me feel really good. Yeah, it's creamy.
It's ice cream.
It is.
Oh, it's walls.
Is it walls?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
It is Swedish glaze or glass.
That's a glass, I think.
It's got the wall symbol on it.
Yeah, it's good. It's good. God, that thunder really doesn't do anything to these, I don't think. Yeah, 20. But fire does. We're gonna have to do another turn of that. Looks like it. Oh, that's a single target. Okay. I'm nearly done with this ice cream. Okay. Cool, it's right there. Oh my god, okay. We'll just triple fire them. That thunder is as good as nothing. I should have just not wasted our MP. Oh, I needed that so badly.
Yeah, it's like I had to go to the shop earlier just to get a Twix, because I know the Twix in like a month.
You just were like, this has got to happen.
Yeah.
Okay, into the cave of Mysidia. Oh, this is a maze, isn't it? Please don't let any of these swaps succeed. We are nearly on full health and mana. So far they haven't. So far they haven't.
It says bollock. I just dropped the fork.
Is that a personally bought fork by any chance, Chris? I know you've bought a lot of them recently.
Bought is a very strong word. Liberated.
Come on.
I did half an hour walk for it. Deserve it.
Nice, nice. Wait, did you go in the office today?
No. No.
Okay.
I don't know why that would be related to my fork.
Black garb.
Jace is going full emo.
I just... Outfit enhances agility.
Oh, it's all just too much for me.
Oh, no.
Oh, look! It's another Jace armor.
Gordon would be a good emo, I think.
He's not anymore. He's too happy and smug.
Wait till the like he's currently in that like phase where he's kind of like, oh, actually life isn't too bad. Just wait out till he's got like 10 years of work under his belt and he's just like drowning in kids and
Drowning in
Yeah,
kids.
payment.
And he's stealing porks from work and
It's-
it's all downhill from now, Gordon.
drowning in kids. I'm glad that you.
Smug prick.
Wait a minute.
It's your
Lee, the real
doppelganger.
Jace.
This must be the doppelganger. Drowning in kids.
Stand by that statement.
Do you know anyone our age that you know? Yeah, do you know anyone our age that is drowning in kids personally?
My sister.
Yeah?
Yeah. 3 kids, 2 of which are twins.
God,
Ooh.
like that is potentially like worst case scenario, like
Very much.
having twins.
She did actively cry when she found out she was pregnant.
Oh,
It's like, oh,
God.
God.
And then just a kick in the teeth
Oh,
of 2 of
man.
them.
I'm sorry for putting us on this
Oh, no,
topic.
She didn't cry when she found out she's pregnant. She found out when she was pregnant with twins. Because it's like, oh God, that's twice as bad.
God.
But when you're in a
But,
boomer,
you know, they're happy now.
yeah. But the thing is that once you're a boomer, you have 2 kids to look after you.
The doppelganger is motionless. The purity of Jason's heart is stifling the defiled heart to the creature. Oh, black
Put
mask.
the mask on it.
Black mask.
Mask it up.
Apparently, I have a pure heart.
Oh,
You
look.
place a black mask on the doppelganger. Here you go.
Look at that.
It's the only time Jace would give away some equipment. As if it was to himself.
The mask and the creature vanish. Wait, did we just lose the mask?
Yeah.
Is that really the use of the mask? No, we still got it.
Bollocks. And look at that. You get into a corridor of disappointment.
Left, up, right.
Right, said Fred.
That was a weird route I ended up taking. Power staff.
That's it.
That's a fake
That's-
door. That's a fake
Nah,
door.
it's
It's a
not.
fucking fake door.
Hey,
Right, you
got him.
It's a Marlboro and a fucking eye. Right. I need to do some.
We should do a charity stream, and every time you walk into a fake door, we donate.
Oh my god.
Would you call it a trapdoor?
Wait.
Yeah, trapdoor. Gah!
What do you call Kornev
Gornev.
going down
Oh.
the
what's wrong with
wrong entrance? Going into the wrong entrance.
Um,
I've forgotten what the punchline is now.
there's a punch. Well, I just accidentally walked through that wall. Go on. Give us the punchline, Chris. I don't know.
I don't know. I've forgotten it.
I'll be the perfect
forgotten.
audience participant. I don't know,
No
Chris.
follow through.
What do you call a Kornev when she's gone through the wrong entrance?
Round of applause in the chat, guys.
439 drained HP.
But Tish.
I think I deserve an award for that.
You can have one.
World's most unfinished joke.
I mean, it still is unfinished.
Nah, this
Flame
government's the
lance.
world's most unfinished joke.
Hey.
Hey.
What?
How did I go through that? Oh,
There's
God.
fate walls. Stu
Yeah.
said so.
These early Final Fantasy games have a million
Yeah.
fake ones.
You didn't have to
Yeah.
go all the way around every time.
Not ask.
Oh my god.
That's fine.
Hey.
Hey.
Mm. Ah! Okay.
He did the thing.
One.
F's in chat.
Did you die?
No, we just walked into another fake f***ing door.
You love to see it. Warms the heart.
Well, you just walked into a door. Maybe fake wall? No.
Rest in peace.
Undertaker, what are you doing
What
here?
are you doing here?
You had a bit of a groan on there.
My pension
You're having a big poo.
as high as it once was.
I could R.I.P. retire in peace.
Peace.
Oh my god, Boomer Undertaker is a new gimmick.
I mean, he is. Retire in
Good lord, Layla. You just one-shot that thing.
one shot in.
God, now I don't trust any walls or doors.
But you would trust Undertaker.
That's a weird question to ask. Hey, it's a real door. Real door.
boo.
Real door.
Boo.
Real door.
That's not
Real
the content we're subscribed for.
door.
It's a real door. What are the chances? Come on, everybody. Let's do the real door dance.
Let's do the math.
The monster math.
Let's do the math. Let's do the monster math. Let's do the
It'll
math.
be a classroom smash.
Let's do the math. I'll do the math.
Wow.
I eat the mash.
Potato mash.
I'll do the mash.
It was
Great.
actually just smash.
Oh god.
Beef and gravy.
Chris, you missed
Nash.
some spicy takes on different carb dinner choices. Where
Go on.
do you say? Okay, I'm gonna just yes or no, and then after this first one,
I have quite strong
onion,
opinions of this
onion rings.
because my teenage years, I was subject to some really bad carb.
Okay,
You?
onion rings.
Strong takes? No.
Onion rings, I'm against only because I used to go around my friends a lot, and he went vegetarian, right?
Okay,
And basically, what that meant was he just ate onion rings all the time. He didn't cook them like properly.
what?
He was 16,
There's
alright?
so
He was
many
16.
questions. There's so many questions I have right now.
He was 16 and he was a bit of a knobhead.
Mhm.
And yeah, I won't say that on stream. But
Wow.
yeah, so he just used to cook onion rings and he didn't cook them properly, so they're always a bit soggy.
Okay, but what about if you get like an onion ring from like a Weatherspoons or something like that? Like, you know, like a proper.
I mean,
like,
why did you
Nice
just use
fancy
Weatherspoons?
It's like a nice greasy
nice
Why
one.
did you have to
fancy
say
spoon.
A nice
Weatherspoons?
greasy one.
I don't want the spoons one.
Okay. I mean, I haven't been to a Weatherspoons in 2 years, so
Me either. Is that true?
I don't think that's true.
No, I
You're
did.
down there every Saturday, ain't you, mate?
Fake
I
door.
went to one last year, but I didn't buy anything on principle.
Okay, well that does it. Okay, well.
Oh
okay.
yeah, actually, I stayed in a Weatherspoons hotel last year as
You
well.
did, you
so-
did. Okay. Okay, so if you remove that context, you say that colors your opinion of onion rings, so you'd say probably no to them. Yeah? Is that fair to say?
I wouldn't go out my way for them.
Okay. Fries, French fries.
I prefer normal chips.
Normal chips over French fries, and both of those over onion rings.
I'd take onion rings over French fries.
Roast potatoes.
Yeah,
Where do they go?
top.
Top.
There we go.
Okay. And hash browns.
Never been a big fan. They're probably. Hang on, what did I put at the bottom? French fries. I'd probably put them below French fries.
Okay, so
I think they're overrated.
It's
personally, hash browns.
roast. Is this a fake? This is a fake door. So many encounters.
You love to see it.
Okay.
I'm sorry if that disappoints anybody about hash browns, but
No. The one that's going to disappoint people is the onion ring one. But I think
Yeah.
so long as you're not anti-fry, you're not going to upset anyone else.
Not too. Fries are okay, but I wouldn't get my way from.
Fries are trash.
The only one there that's any good really is roast potatoes. I see in chat that they mentioned pasta as well.
They did. That was not really part of the thing we put in the tier list.
Pasta is the best one.
Like the rest of them are like
There's different types of pasta.
the fried carbohydrates, and then pasta is like its own category. Really, I should do some healing.
Yeah, but roast potatoes aren't really fried.
Yeah, you're not wrong. Different standards. I'm just making shit up.
Yeah, sorry, I've got very strong opinions on this.
Well, that's what we're here for.
Yes. Roast potatoes all day. Like they are legit the only thing on that list that I've actually bothered to like work out to cook. The rest of it I could just.
Where's jacket potato go for you?
They can be really, really like good. When you cook them just perfectly, they are delicious. They're not quite as good as a roast potato.
Okay, but baby potatoes.
Sorry, did you say baby potato? What the fuck is this encounter?
Baby potatoes, yeah. I'm not so.
What, like salad potatoes?
Yeah. They just don't really taste of anything because they're usually boiled.
Oh, they're
to, like,
they're
cookery as well.
really good in like I love a potato salad though. And that's traditional
Yeah.
baby potatoes.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, they're fine. But they're again not something I'd go out of my way with. They probably because I had so many bad like childhood experiences of just boiled dry baby potatoes.
Yeah. Would you say that boiling a potato is not a good meal? If say you combined it with I don't know a boiled carrot as well.
Well, to make a good roast potato, you need to boil it first.
Yeah. But I mean like a skinned boiled potato with a peeled boiled carrot.
I would say that you probably need to earn more if that is your meal.
Need to burn more.
Earn more.
You need to pull yourself up by your bootstraps.
Simply,
Is what Boomer.
that is
saying.
actually maybe the most boomer thing you said today so far.
I mean,
You need to be earning more if that's what you're eating.
Why don't they just have caviar as well?
well,
Why do they not
yeah,
just eat cake?
I mean,
if you're having a boiled potato and a boiled carrot, you're probably not doing very
Listen
well.
to Chris Antoinette over here.
You know, she never said the cake thing.
Sorry?
Yeah.
She never said the cake thing.
Doesn't matter. The internet told me she did, so...
But it's complete, like... It's a trash tier meal if that's what you're having.
So, where did the story of her saying, let them eat cake?
France.
Yeah, but why? Why is that the story? No, I said.
You said where, and I said France.
Yeah, you did give me an answer to a random where question. But what's the history of that story?
The history was that people were starving in France, and her being so out of touch with the people said something along the lines of, "Oh, if they've not got any food, why don't they just eat cake instead?" Or something
Right.
like that.
Okay.
I'm not
I
that
don't
bad. I just said
It's
they need
just
to
a
earn more.
You
famous-
just need to earn more. Just be.
Yeah.
If I was them, I would simply choose to not be poor. Is what I'm hearing here.
Why don't they just take out a small loan from their father of $1 million?
A small
and then-
personal loan.
Yeah.
That's a good question.
And turn that into negative.
Didn't say how to earn more. I didn't say you had to do it via like legal means. I just
Layla,
said-
don't die. Layla, don't die. You would cost more, man.
Just
Actually,
because you're an anarchist, Boomer.
If I was an anarchist boomer, I'd be in politics.
You'd be a
part of
politic.
me thinks you do want to be in politics.
Only for mischievous reasons.
This is okay. We need someone to destroy that thing's face. Okay, not that thing.
Does look a bit like me.
What?
What, Ginger?
Oh my god.
Can we not have anti-ginger sentiment on this stream, please? A bit offensive.
Did I say anything negative? I said he looks ginger. You are ginger. That's
Your
all I
tone
said.
of voice.
My tone of voice was entirely flat. I think.
Mm.
I said, "Oh, ginger?" Question mark.
You're not making a good case because even in that one, I heard a little just sort of like.
I don't know what you guys are talking about. What ginger? Question mark.
I think your tone of voice, you need to like start saying the punctuation you're using.
Yeah. So when I was doing my English GCSE, had very early like speech to text recognition software. I think
Okay.
it was called Dragonsoft.
Sounds
because
legit.
Yeah, well, I think it's.
Was it Welsh?
I think Google bought them out, and then it became the basis for their text to speech. I think, or maybe Apple, and it became the basis for Siri. I can't remember, one of those things. Anyway, yeah. You
Okay.
had to say the punctuation for that. Was all. So I wrote my entire essays by just speaking them out.
So, the answer to that question is that she did not say the thing. And in fact, other women throughout history from different countries have been pretty much misquoted as having said something very similar, just to discredit them, essentially.
See, that's what I would have thought the story would have been.
And that's what they were doing with her as well. And the first usage of the phrase, it wasn't even published until more than 50 years after the French Revolution.
Right.
There you go.
And yeah, so basically they're just trying to discredit her and make her look dumb.
Drain. We just got the drain skill.
Historians.
But because it's something that people have been using throughout history against women, I'm just gonna say it. It's because they have a problem with women.
I mean,
that's
yeah. Checks out.
that's absolutely.
But also they hated the monarchy as well, so I think it's a bit of both.
Yeah. I thought it was about out of touch rich people, but
I
now
mean,
that you're saying it's been used against several other female figures in history, then yeah.
I mean, it can be both. It like the thing with a rhetorical argument like that is it doesn't really matter. It's very something that we're living through at the moment, which is that a lot of things don't matter how true they are if it really resonates with how a wide group of people are thinking, and that's what makes arguments and things like this so insidious. Is that if you think, oh yeah, that's something that she would have said, which can come from a place of actually I have a problem with women, can really make things worse for people, women in those positions, is that stuff will get reported a lot more.
Yeah, and it has to be said, she also didn't have a good life at all, especially in the position she was in. Like, oof. It was not, she was not a good person to be, for a lot of reasons.
I mean, I don't know much about the French Revolution.
Was she the first? Was she the first person purported to have said it? You said it's been said about lots of different women in history. I'd be interested to know where the origin of it is from. Was it her, reported about her originally, or?
Hold on.
Also, the responsible thing to ask in this place is like, I trust you, but what's the source on this information? There's a fake wall somewhere here because there's 5 chests.
Good old history.
So I'm also playing Opera Omnia at the same time, and it's hard to do both.
Hey, take your time. There's no pressure. I wasn't actually really expecting an answer to it. It was just that was a question I would have liked the answer to.
Yeah, no, I think I can get multiple sources on this because I've seen it a few times, so I'm gonna try and do that. And I agree, you should always question where information comes from. That's a great lesson. That's today's lesson, in fact.
I thought
We're also brought to you by the number 4.
and we're also brought to you by
That's right.
fucking fake doors.
And boomers.
Fake news.
Sadly, everything's brought to us by boomers. It all goes back to them in the end.
True.
The other good question to ask is always who benefits.
Boomers.
True.
A lot of. Oh, we found it! Ah!
Wow, that was a heck of a noise.
Did we do this for? That was garbage. What's in this chest down here? You
More
know,
monsters.
these Marlboros are really not that scary in this game. Like, we get to these later on, we're gonna be like... "Ah!"
That's fighting talk.
I mean, these do not strike me as... Like, the only status effect they've hit us with is a stun that seems to last a turn, rather than 3 or 4. It's probably because this game only can let you have one status effect at a time. That's what's scary about them.
They are spongy though. They aren't just dying straight away.
Yeah. But they're dying fast enough. This is like turn 3 and there's 5 of them.
It's not bad. It's just, they're not. They're getting it. They're chipping away.
The thing
And
is
they
actually
seem very common.
they are hitting us for not a dangerous amount of HP. So what's actually happening is our HP values are getting inflated by the fact that they're attacking us, and then we're gonna get hopefully some HP ups, but not in this case. But
Maybe.
mini tome. It's a really small one.
How do we feel about history.com?
I have
Sounds fake
no
to
idea what I feel
Seems
about.
like you just made that up on the spot.
I think it's like the History Channel on TV.
Okay, yeah, sure, we'll go with that.
Murdoch
This
owns
is
it.
I think
.com.
I think history.com is like US public broadcasting owned.
It's
If it
owned,
was history.org, then we'd be having a different conversation. But
the History Channel is owned by Disney.
Okay, yeah, well, I don't know.
Who owns Britannica.com?
Boomers.
Probably. Can we use history.town?
Town.
history.net.
History.zone?
What?
These
Is
are
that MSN?
some of my favorite top level domains.
Is there no history.edu?
Is there a history.club?
History.fr. History.xxx.
Histo.re?
God.
I don't think re is a top level domain.
So, the Britannica's like an old famous encyclopedia in it.
Yeah, but I don't know if that's the same thing. And this is why disinformation is so easy to propagate.
The last Britannica encyclopedia was 2010.
Oh, bad breath. Why have you used this and not a single Marlboro?
Oh, you know.
Why are you answering for the lion?
Because they're Marlboro mentals.
True.
Osmo's tome. Oh yeah, we got the crystal rod.
All right. So now we can go to.
Now we can teleport out of here
Yeah, and then to the
to the tower.
tower.
I think to the tower.
It is the tower now, right?
Because we've got the rod, which is.
Or was the rod for something else that gets us to the tower?
I think the crystal rod's used to open the tower. They said, that, "Oh, Jace, you're on low HP."
Mm. So, do we want to know what History.com has to say?
Gimme.
Would love to.
It says that Lady Antonia Fraser, author of a biography of the French queen, believes the book would have been highly uncharacteristic of Marie Antoinette, an intelligent woman who donated generously to charitable causes and, despite her own undeniably lavish lifestyle, displayed sensitivity towards the poor population of France. What's even more convincing is the fact that Let Them Eat Cake story had been floating around for years before 1789.
Nice.
It's first told in a slightly different form about Marie Therese, a Spanish princess who married King Louis XIV in 1660. She said something slightly different. And
Let them eat something
but it was-
stereotypically Spanish.
Chorizo.
it was, it was about French people, though, so.
Oh. Let
Yeah,
them eat something. Let them eat snails.
There we go. Knew
Whoa!
someone would do it.
Oh, no!
This is where you draw the line, Chris. This is where you draw the line.
Yeah,
I'm
so
so
anyway.
sorry to all of our French watchers.
Let's see.
Je apologize for my co-host.
Excellent French. Excellent.
True. Over the next century, several other 18th century royals were also blamed for the remark, including 2 aunts of Louis XVI.
Wait, are these before or after?
These ones are after, I think.
I'm losing track of where the Louis are.
It's a hilly boy.
Louis the First fell down the hill. Louis the Second.
Marie Antoinette married to King Louis XVI.
16th, and the
Hey,
first
Louis.
one was Marie
Therese,
Therese.
Spanish, and married King Louis XIV in 1660. And then also 2 aunts of Louis XVI were also blamed for that.
So
That was
But-
after Antoinette then, because she married 16. Right?
Yeah.
Am I
Basically, it was
This is why I
first
didn't do history.
done before she was even alive. So, and yeah, even that probably didn't happen, because in a different article there was a thing mentioned about also I think a Korean woman who was attributed to saying something similar, but about a different kind of food, but the same idea.
What food would that be, Jace?
Don't. No. I feel bad about the snails one now.
You shouldn't.
what?
You're not on the fence. You're like quantumly on both sides of it.
That's called chaos.
Fence. Who needs a fence?
Who needs a fence?
Apparently there's one about a noble woman from Germany.
Even before that.
That was in the 16th century, so yes.
Yeah,
I found out
yeah.
that Louis the First had a kid called Charles the Bold.
Oh Jesus.
I wonder why.
Go in there.
It was followed by Louis
Oh
the
my
Stammerer.
God! Graphics.
Hashtag
Game-
graphics.
I don't believe they had this in 1999 or whatever. Whenever this game was made.
Well,
Where are we?
think he's dead.
Layla's missing.
Oh no, with all the armor.
You're doing Jace's voice wrong.
What is it? Oh.
Megaton, innit?
You're inside Leviathan.
Our,
What's her name is
our
dead.
darling Layla has perished, perhaps. We should go in search of her.
These poison clouds. Oh no, you are literally inside of a
Do
creature.
you have float?
We'll find out in a second. This
Look
is
at that background.
disgusting looking background. It's good.
Spooky.
Spooky.
Like Plymouth on a Saturday night.
There's so many things you claim look like Plymouth on a Saturday night.
You gotta be there.
You gotta be there. I don't see a float, Tom.
I've just spent past 5 minutes smelling a mark pen.
That explains a lot.
Gets me through the day.
God.
More armor for Chase.
It certainly is. For me, you shouldn't have.
If I had made this game, I'd have made optimal the most suboptimal thing in the game.
I guess it's a good thing you didn't make.
I would have put in like not the best weapon, but like the second or third best, just to be annoying.
Do you know what, Chris? You should make games.
They'd be so irritated to try and complete.
What did we get there? We got a power sash? Is that on this slot?
Where's my new gear?
Do you know what? That does sound like an esque thing. Drop
Get his nose.
drop a tiny bit of defense for a gain in attack. There we go.
He's got proper cauliflower ears.
Defense, he doesn't need that at all.
He did it doesn't seem to do shit for him.
Is he deaf? Does deaf stand
Wow.
for deaf?
Okay.
Go on, Esk.
Esk is a bit of a waste of space.
Go on, Esk.
Literally can't be said about this.
Look at him, complete waste of space. He just took 80 damage for no reason.
He got attacked.
No reason. Just dodged.
I mean, you are right. Chris has taken no damage at all so far.
Yeah,
who's
I am
Chris?
MVP.
Oh!
Oh, he just opened his sphincter.
And it made a little door noise. It was really weird. Oh. Oh.
Why are there people living inside the?
We're inside Leviathan's stomach.
What? Where is this in Final Fantasy 14 lore?
You actually, yeah, okay. You haven't played Shadowbringers all the way through, have you?
No,
Okay.
I played
It's
enough.
there.
Leviathan swallowed us all. Power armlet. We've got plenty of those.
Power omelette.
Omelette. You can have some cheese with that.
Yeah, power omelette.
This looks like it's either a boss or a new fourth party member.
Or it's a power omelette.
This isn't the Dark Knight, is it? He looks like a Dragoon.
He
He's
looks
a
like a dragoon.
New arrivals. Wait, do you want to do this, Alex? I've been doing all the voices tonight.
Yeah. What are we looking for with this?
I just
need
go
some-
with your
I need
heart.
some
Go with
direction.
your heart.
Go with my heart.
He looks like someone that is a badass, but is almost certainly going to sacrifice himself to save us.
It's like a triad, that's what I'm thinking.
Rivals, huh? So, where are you?
Oh no.
Do you know about the Ultimate Tome?
Hear about that?
That's so fun.
Ekmet Seloiz. Oh, Teloiz. Masks.
Are you having a stroke?
Mysidia?
Mysidia? Town full of mages.
Oh my god.
God.
Dragoons? Are you a Dragoon? You look like a Dragoon.
As a matter of fact, I am a dragoon.
Fuck.
Right, the dragoons and wyverns have always been. Oh, have I been destroyed? That's absurd.
Oh my god.
I might have to turn you down.
Wyverns.
What? Madam,
I can't answer that. I'm gonna mute Alex.
Goddess's Bell. I think we're gonna run out of things to ask him.
I followed my heart.
You did well. You did well.
It's alright.
Wild Rose. Oh, I've done it
Thank
again.
God for mute.
Can we give him the pendant, maybe?
My voice broke the audio.
Give him a mallet. Give him that black mask.
Crystal Rod?
I love it when my mic does that.
Crystal Rod. Okay, there we go.
so you.
So you guys were after the ultimate home too, when you got swallowed up. Sorry, I had something in my throat. But since we're looking for the same thing, we might as well team up. There's a bird on my head, but there's also a tough mountain standing on me.
Who knows? Together we might be able to take it on.
The Dragoon, Rickard, joins the party.
Oh, Rickard!
Oh God, Rickard!
I should have done Harrison Ford.
Oh my god, yeah. You can switch to that.
He's wicked.
He seems to change a voice every sentence.
Don't know if I can do Harrison Ford.
We were swallowed whole.
Harrison Ford now. I can do.
Yeah, okay.
What?
Right when Leviathan opens its mouth, there's a second where we could escape. There's just too many monsters.
I was
No.
Harrison Ford now.
Well, this is just great, isn't it? Are we supposed to live in how the rest of our lives
Wow.
in here? Well, you've got tables and
Sassy
chairs.
pirate. Sassy pirate.
Oh!
Well, this is just great.
It's just fucking dandy. Ooh.
There's a...
Leviathan is the beast that protects the seal of the tower. It looks like it swallows up anyone who has a crystal rod.
Wait, so
See,
these things are just...
I've got a crystal rod right
They just
here.
grow on trees, these things.
10 years I've been living here. There's no way out. I'm sure of it. The sooner you give up and accept it, the easier it'll be for you.
Put the cookie down now.
None of this would ever have happened to us if it weren't for that old man and his stupid crystal rod.
I still hear you.
I don't like the way he's just like, he's so excited. He's like, oh yes, I've got a crystal rod right here.
Oh yeah, I bet it has.
Hey, calm down.
So you just put your crystal rod away.
I can't.
Oh.
I have to.
Wow.
I have to unseal the
Rickard.
tower.
Wow, Rickard.
Oh. That's gonna be an oof from the chat.
Yeah.
I mean, he's not hitting badly, but... Osh bagosh.
I guess that's the HP they think we'd have at this point in the game. That's half his health. Tsunami 8. Well, he's not looking good, is he?
He gets a million stats off this one battle.
These are the fabled warriors that we had join us in order to take back. His shield skill went up, his evasion and his HP, his stamina. Okay, that's a lot of things. Should probably maybe toss him a cure or two. Diamond shield, monster in a box. Red souls are physical. These were bosses a long time ago. Fire V.
Fire.
Fire. Do you think they were like Rickard? That's like Drakir backwards. And he's a Dragoo, so Drak.
Yeah, that's exactly what they thought. Nailed it. Someone's been looking at all the behind the scenes speeches.
Boltfish. It's a smack that smiles back.
Goldfish. You like how there's a little butthole in the background there?
We've walked through like 3 of those buttholes so far.
Yeah,
Hey,
but
Esk Sizer up here.
You want me to do what with your eye socket?
Whoa, okay. Didn't see that coming.
I'm trying to what the fuck? Oh, there's a boat over there.
it actually just wanted someone to get rid of its parasites.
Gaia Blade, that sounds like a J-Skier. Cool. It was. Whoa, look at how cool that looks. It does kind of look like a cricket bat.
Cricket bats are cool.
In that case, I stand by what I said.
Love cricket.
Only in
bats.
that case. Uh-oh. That took a while.
It did. Right, let's fight the
Is this the airship?
maybe?
This is
Let's
our
find
ship.
out. This is, yeah.
It's a
There it is, a
roundworm.
roundworm. Make it past this thing and we can get the hell out of here on that boat.
Is that Harrison Ford?
Now Harrison Ford is.
Maybe we can make it way over here on this boat.
Do you think he's acted properly in like the last 20 years?
Rickard,
you can extend that
no!
Ricard's a piece of dirt.
Nah, come on, kill me. Do it now.
This thing's definitely weak to swords. Or that Gaia Blade is really powerful. Rickard's dead.
I'm also weak to swords, to be honest.
I'll heal.
There we go. Da-da-da-da-da-ba-ba-da.
I like how you just like abandoned everyone there without a second thought.
They said themselves they had given themselves into living there and they were happy with it.
Oh, what a darn theme.
Oh my god.
Ah, I'm in the party now. Good luck.
Oh my god, I've heard so many
Oh,
remixes of this
wow.
song, but never the song in the game.
Wow. Those imps look dope.
Nice. What's the first Final Fantasy game that does that really awesome thing where it cuts out the battle theme for the zone theme for emotional impact? I know it happens at least in Final Fantasy VII.
Yeah, it definitely happens in a lot of them.
I think it happens in all of them past 7, but I can't think of if it was in 6. I think the strongest use of that was the You're Not Alone in Final Fantasy IX. Like that section is magical with busting out that theme, and it's like there's no combat here, no combat music here. It's just that song.
That
Yeah.
song is just great.
True. Game of the year.
Bow, 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 bow. Oh god, this theme's really good as well. Staff. Werewolf. Their wolf. Okay, we are... Is this a fake wall bullshit? Really?
That you're wishing you hadn't thrown out that web mace.
I think we still got it. I just don't think it would be worth... He got slobber.
Strongest weapon in the game.
He's got slobber on him.
Ew.
We'll get rid of that with an Essener. But only because we really want to level up Essener so that we can cure stone without having to... That has a pretty cool in-combat animation. Yes, we got the level 5 Essence. I think we can cure Petrify. Ooh, here we go. White robe.
Chase loot.
Well, let's just see what it does. A white robe that enhances spirit. I don't think anyone wants that.
It's for Cornaf.
Really?
Corlav.
She's currently got black garb on.
Yeah.
Enhances spirit versus enhances agility. And
She's more of a
defense.
spear user.
We're gonna keep her with the black garb. She's still on your color scheme, so don't worry.
It's Chris loot. Confused 16.
Oh my good lord.
Oh,
Oh no.
oh dear.
Oh yes. You
This
love
could be
to see
game
it.
over.
You love to see it.
Oh my god. Right. Oh, it's only Cornef that's confused at this point, but we will do a little AoE cure. No, we'll do a single target cure.
This is magical.
Hey now.
You're an all-star.
Got him.
Get your game off of me. Go play.
I love these imp sprites, by the way.
They're pretty good. I accidentally double cured her, but I think it worked out.
Yeah. Confused 16.
It's funny because we've not seen enemies use Jesus, Rickard, you're in trouble, buddy. Okay, we've not seen enemies use anything lower than that level of confused. We've seen confused 16, and that's it.
I guess it's the only one that actually works. Oof. Esk is only on 80%.
He's still higher than everyone else.
Protect my boy.
Oh, it's a hilly boy. He's a dead boy.
Remember when they were scary?
I do. It was last week. Self-destruct 7.
Amazing. You love to see it.
Rickard, of all people, Rickard just staring it down as it kills itself.
Nah, you know, I just looked in the eye and said, no, man.
Staff.
Not cool.
Sometimes you can't get the staff.
Hang on, how did you
I
get out of the vibe?
Staff and Arnold
Oh,
Schwarzenegger in the
jeez.
same
Did you not pay attention for like 5 seconds? We fought the worm, and then to the left of the worm was our boat, so we just sailed our boat out of it.
Wow.
And then we went to the tower of Mysidia, and so we're there.
Oh, okay.
And maybe
Whirlpool was in the way.
Yeah, the whirlpool sucked us down, and then Leviathan was like, and then
Just a little recap for the watchers.
Yeah, all the watches. Layla is gone, but I'm sure she's not forgotten.
Can we get a burnt in chat
What's a burnt?
for getting into fake room?
We got some burns coming out.
You got burnt. It's time for a little word from our sponsor,
Who is our sponsor today, by the way?
McVitie's.
It's changed, has it?
Yes. Dark chocolate, not normal chocolate, digestives.
We have not got a brand deal with normal chocolate Vitties digestives. Don't buy that shit.
Only dark chocolate.
Dark chocolate, it's all good.
Only in packs of the size that are 48 grams. No larger, no smaller. Due to Brexit, this deal is only going to exist for the next hour.
It's only going to exist for the last hour, actually.
48% of a biscuit free if you buy 17 packs.
For reference, that is the equivalent of a good nibble.
Dark chocolate, I must reiterate, dark chocolate only.
Ooh.
He's blinked.
You got burnt.
We haven't been burnt since we walked into
You are wow attacking the wrong one there.
What?
Because look what's coming up!
It's fine. It's like, oh, it's not fine. Rickard, no! Ask is a murderer. Ask is a murderer.
I mean, you might as well not even bother resin him.
He's doing decent damage. It's just that he doesn't have the health to pull off the shit that we're doing.
No point.
And
This is a waste of mana.
Hey, we don't even need to use mana because I thought about this and
A waste of money.
and it's not a waste.
Think
of
about your pension.
All right, Boomer.
You got a flame shield. You got burnt.
There we go. Not anymore. White robe was an upgrade. No, we want you with the power sash.
Sachet.
Power omelette. Where are the wolves?
I had a
Where?
6-egg omelette once. That's a power omelette.
There, Wolf.
Jeez, right.
That's a real power omelette.
So far, so good. We've not had any like full party wipes this session.
There we go. He did it. He said the thing.
I think this game's too easy. Oh, there's a fake door over a... Fuck it. Ah!
Every
Ooh.
Burnt in chat.
Ooh.
That does not look like a basilisk.
No, that looks like an iguana.
Yeah.
And it doesn't...
Burnt.
We did get burnt walking into that door and then burnt walking through that door.
True nut.
Oh my god.
Up at it. Well, spray is really good as well.
Yeah. Of course.
Fantastic.
I can't believe it.
Oh,
There's
yes.
4 of them!
Oh, yes.
Oh!
Oh, come on. Also, door number 4 be fake as well. Oh,
There's no way back.
Go right.
amazing. Well, I'd stay healed up if I were you.
It's a hilly boy and he's trying to kill Dicky boy. I mean, Ricky boy.
Dicky boy.
Dickard.
Dicky bow tie.
What's that a reference to?
I don't know. Just
Richard.
felt like saying it.
Richard's
He sucks.
HP's increased. Oh. Yeah!
Oh.
No, let's actually heal up a bit first before we talk.
The new Mario theme park looks incredible.
It does, doesn't it? I really badly want to go.
It's
Theme park's
ridiculous.
this?
It's in USJ.
Oh, really?
Yeah, they've got a Super Nintendo land.
Ah, that seems pretty cool.
Yeah, there's a Mario Kart themed ride where you wear augmented reality glasses, sit in a ride, and then you drive around like areas that are inspired by tracks from Mario Kart. And then there's a Yoshi's
so
Island
it's
place.
not just actually go-karts.
No, it's not just actually go karts.
I mean, I feel like they missed a trick there.
I mean, they could do that.
Especially if you had, like, I don't know, like a button in the middle of your console or like middle of your steering wheel where
Yeah.
you could actually fire a weapon at someone. That'd be pretty cool.
So you do have a steering wheel which you use to drive. I didn't know. I watched a video on it. It didn't make much sense. You make good progress, but you must defeat me if you wish to continue your ascent.
Right, Dick.
Oh. A fire Gigas with fire 16. Single target. Big play, big play. We'll see how it plays out for you.
Boss theme.
We do have boss theme, but like that hasn't lasted long enough for us to get used to it. She's wearing a flame shield, so that's fucking doing nothing. $69 damage, Ricard. Nice. Boulders 9. He just used a spell called Boulders, and he's dead.
Wow.
Big guy of suck.
Cornef's HP, Ricard's Spear, Ricard's HP. Cornev.
See the Cornev in her eyes. Cornev.
That sounds weird.
Jace. I know, right?
Mysidian Tower. Okay, well,
Here's some more fake doors for you two.
Ba 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 bum bum bum.
They
Here
would
is
be
a
cruel,
chest.
but-
It has
Got an
an
ice shield. You might need that. Are you gonna go south? Or
Yeah, we are definitely going south. Ooh, they are
Could be
really.
all the
They're
ice
saying like,
armor.
check it out. You're gonna need this ice stuff. What does that do? Ice encrusted gloves resistant to fire.
But what does the shield do?
Fury shield resistant to ice. Oh! Okay, fine.
Didn't really matter.
Get that power sash back on. You big, beautiful brute. Ooh, vampire girls.
Ooh.
I feel like vampire doesn't imply male. Okay, so they're definitely telling us that there's going to be more fire or something incoming because we've got an ice shield, ice gloves, and now ice armor. Which is enough to give everyone on the team fire resistance. But I'm not falling for it. I'm not falling for their trap. I'm now feeling that we were meant to go up those last stairs because they would have been the one with the treasure in. Confused.
Yeah. Confused.
Ooh. Confuse. Oh, that's not good. Did he just hit himself? Esk.
Yeah, mate. He knows if you get hit, you snap out of confusion. So he hit himself. Big brain.
Oh my god, it's like
Galaxy brain move.
shonen like protagonist. Like, I know the only way to do it is to sacrifice my own body. But
Galaxy brain move.
wow, we're
It's all
not
that int he got early on.
yet. Bum 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 bum.
Yeah, this theme is dope.
My city and tower, the 5th floor. And now we fight 2 imps. Okay, okay.
I think you need float.
I think float is a crutch.
Yeah, we've just got buckets of HP. What's the point?
I mean, I genuinely don't notice the HP we lost from walking across that. Jace is on nearly full. If it's 1 damage per step that we take... Okay, Jace, 1625. 1624 is nothing. I could do this.
Oh, wow. Final Fantasy IV is a lot meaner about that kind of thing.
Yeah.
It was like baby mode danger floor.
It is. This is a kid for baby. Bum 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 bum. Wait, is there not an auto sort? We just got a new item and I wanted to see where it was. Ice brand. Ooh! Ooh. Nice. It's a Jace piece. Oh, see, these are starting to do multiple status effects, so the Marlboros could do them, but chose not to. Oh, Rickard, you're dead.
Oh!
I think that the ice weapon I've just equipped is actually a trap, and all of these enemies are resistant to ice. Richard, no! Rickard. Is Rickard the same name as Richard? Or are they completely different names and I'm just being dumb? We'll go with the latter. Okay. Let's get him back off the floor. Okay. Ba 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 bum 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 bum. It was not a fake door. Round 2, Icy Boy. You make good progress, but you must defeat me if you wish to continue your ascent. Ricardo Highwind. Wait, Highwind? His last name's Highwind. Okay, he does not like physical damage that much. Maybe we'll try some fire magic, apart from Esk, who... Oh! Blizzard 16. That should do no damage to Cornif. It does no damage to anyone. Yep. Does anyone want to make any ridiculously outlandish predictions about features that will be somewhere in Final Fantasy 16?
Fishing.
That's not that outlandish, but I'll accept that. My vote is that there's going to be a 16-bit mode where something is referenced that it is 16-bit, because I feel like that's too good for them to pass up.
Oh no, I meant Go Fish.
Oh, the card game.
Yeah.
Okay.
I meant fishing for compliments as a mini game.
Okay. Gaze 5. Gaze V.
Where are the other 4 gays?
Over there. Just off screen. Gaze V. You know, Richard's not doing too bad.
Richard.
Ricard.
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 Ricky.
Ooh. Elixir. Ooh,
They
that's
should have
fancy.
fake chest more. Irritating.
Ooh, Hill Gigi. And he's dead.
Got bombed out.
You know, on some enemies, Richard's out damaging esque.
Yeah, cocky innit?
Bum 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 bum. What do we feel about Richard's like little tail that's part of his armor?
Very cute.
Awful.
I don't know if I'm just making it up. I thought I saw it as he was running to victory. And he just impaled Cornef. But at least he's not confused anymore. Cool.
He's just everything else.
He's poisoned. It's fine. That'll wear off when he dies.
I like how it looks like his little dragon eyes are giving the side eye.
Yeah, he's like, eh.
Who's this mother?
I think it's either the
Poison
armor.
me, mother.
His armor looks like it's inspired by Kane Final Fantasy IV.
But what if I told you that Kane Final Fantasy IV was inspired by Ricard Final Fantasy II?
Is Kane Final Fantasy IV like Sans Undertale?
Yes.
Yeah.
Except for his name's Kane Highwind.
And also, he's nothing like Sans at all, in any way.
Ah!
Got him.
Oh, we're gonna get gays here.
Whoa. We are very friendly to that.
We've yet to get successfully hit by gays. Let's find out. Nope. Well, so far, so good in this dungeon. We have gone up several floors. We would be crying if we were this far into a dungeon of Final Fantasy 1. It's funny how in Final Fantasy 1, anyone could flee even if they weren't the thief. And in Final Fantasy 2, you literally cannot flee. I wonder if that was intentional. As a response to... So, like, we've made a better combat system, people need to work with it rather than just running away.
Maybe. I just think you haven't been fleeing enough. You
Possibly.
gotta train your flea.
Yeah, it's dumb. Which, Final Fantasy V is the one that introduces the chicken knife, right?
No idea.
I think so, because you get it as a... it was a thing in Final Fantasy 14. His poison wears off. Preemptive strike. Oh, Malboro Terra. Maybe this one actually will be a terror.
Did you know that terror means ground?
Whoa!
Quick fact for you.
Mad take.
Quick facts.
Facts. Are you kidding me? Wait.
FAX.
It looks like a fake room.
Oh. Almost got him.
No burnt. What's your preferred dungeon design? Fake doors or dead ends?
Fake doors. Every day of the week.
And why is that?
Just
How does it make you feel?
feels more realistic.
Mm.
Why? I mean, why would you build a dead end? What's the point in building a dead end?
Yeah, but what's the point in building a fake room?
Because you might store some stuff in there one day. You're not going to store stuff in a dead end. I think it's a fair point.
Let me guess. For us to proceed, we've made good progress, but for us to proceed with our ascent, we're going to have to fight you. You made good progress, but you must defeat me if you wish to continue your ascent. Oh, snap. It's a Thunder Gigas. That hit relatively hard.
I'm watching a video of beavers.
He did significantly more damage and took nothing. Okay, he takes some damage.
Here we go, gang.
Okay, let's try a few spells, shall we?
Asuna. It's my favourite spell. Blind it. Silence it. Can't do shit, man.
Jace has got fire. Cornef has got blizzard. He actually Cornef keep doing blizzard. Esk just hit it, and same with. Okay, blizzard's effective.
There we go.
Fire is also effective. Act is effective. Okay.
69. Nice.
So I think that, and you'll keep doing blizzard, and you'll do that, and you'll do that. There we go.
132.
Jace is doing nothing. He needs to get back to casting.
7 mana.
Oh, he could probably do with a little ether. How much does that give us? 62!
69.
Oh, he's on 69 MP, just like that, huh?
Boom. 132.
Nice.
Consistent.
Okay. We're all gonna do a little cure on Jace. AoE cure. Keep
like
it.
Jace is getting the cures.
Well, Cornef's doing an AoE one, and Jace is doing a single target one. Okay, that AoE one is worth nothing coming from Cornef.
Cornef.
Thunderbolt 12.
Wow.
That's quite a lot of damage.
There's been no party wipes so far.
There's been no party wipes so far. We're gonna go ahead and just continue to do
Dangerous
blizzards.
talk.
This is fine. This is fine. We're putting out consistent damage every turn. Jace is gonna be focused target healing for the rest of the fight. That's gonna do like 100 damage to him. Yeah, 200 damage. That's fine. Nice, consistent damage output, Cornef. It looks like I will be curing Cornef next. Richard, you're really doing nothing.
I'm helping!
You're going to use an ether on Cornef. Oof. I think that's fine. I think she can survive another hit. She got so much mana back! Oh. Blizzard, attack, and then you just go and attack as well. Thunderbolt 12. Esk is getting a cure next turn. Ooh, that was a hard one. He's doing less damage. Does he do less damage the less HP he has?
That would be it. That sure would be something.
We're gonna just Chuck an extra high potion on Esk. Oh, we're done. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba-da. Jace's Cure, Jace's HP, Jace's Spirit, Jace's Agility, Jace's Stamina, Cornef's Blizzard, Cornef's HP, Cornef's Int, Cornef's Agility, Cornef's Stamina, Esk's HP, Esk's Stamina, Rickard's nothing. Wait, what floor was this? 8. Ba 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 bum bum bum. Do you know what was really messed up about that? Is on the 8th floor there, no, the 7th floor, the one before it. That was where they chose to. Ooh, hello, hi Richard. That was a floor where they were like, well, what if we put the fake door nowhere near the entrance, and we put the real one just north of where you are. So if you're trying to avoid going into the fake doors, you wouldn't get that one for quite a while. Sneaky, sneaky.
I think they just did it to mess with you.
I think so, but in this case it didn't.
Slightly.
It did the opposite. Because I'm playing thoroughly, they messed with me every other time. Chase HP, Rich HP. I mean, they wouldn't do it twice in a row. No, they wouldn't. And we got out. This won't be the right door. We'll get burnt. There'll be nothing in there. If we just get 3 more fake doors, I'll pull out all my hair. Fuck.
All of it. That's 1. Count 'em down in the chat.
No.
Ooh, hello, vampire. Vampire girl.
Is it just me, or she got like a red pixel on where her nipple would be? Maybe it's playing because
yeah.
I've got it on. I've got it absolutely full screen.
You know what? I wonder if that's a censorship thing. Like, as in, I wonder how dressed they were in the Japanese version, because that would be a very Japanese thing to do.
It's fine. Just put a.
Yeah, they just didn't color that bit in.
Still show the nipple, but just like cover up the rest, or what?
No, just like they missed that 1 pixel and nobody caught it in time.
Oh, we're good. It could be the cloak, yeah. Da, 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 da. There is a 9th floor sauna in this tower. I wonder who put it. Wow! Richard! Breaking the 1k damage barrier. Okay. I think we can probably finish this tower before the stream ends tonight. Cross obtained from the chest, alright. Is there anything behind the waterfall?
No beavers.
No beavers, you're right.
Special skill.
Beaver.
I wonder what beavers actually sound like.
They just sound like chomp biting noises. What? Beavers sound like
they
lambs.
breed like sheep, apparently.
Yeah.
You never heard of sheep?
I thought that was a beaver.
Exactly.
Squeak, squeak, we're getting from the chat.
Squeak,
Wait,
squeak.
have we had any more fake doors?
No, we haven't. That's what I was surprised by, was the way up was right next. So I don't have to pull out my hair.
You said 3 more, you didn't specify a time.
I did, because the song ended, I couldn't finish up the rhyme, but it was 3 more on this floor. It rhymes, so it's definitely true, you know that.
Monster in a box! Hooray!
Good lord!
Whoa! That's a hell of a monster in a box. And it's got the boss theme.
It does have boss music.
Wow, have we just got really unlucky?
This has
Also,
to be.
Kornev broke 2K.
Yeah, she broke 2K. No, Jace, you need to
Wow.
get immediately on the cure game because S took a big bite out of his own HP there. And Richard, you're going to do the last good thing before you probably die on the next turn, and you're going to ether Jace again.
Can we minimize it? Oh, wow.
Ice Storm 16.
Alright, it's going to be weak to fire. Pokemon Convention says so. Let's get those fires in.
I mean, Jace is just going to stay on cure duty. We'll get a
Convention
fire
says
from
so.
this, and we'll get an attack off from Richard.
Oh, thank goodness. Yeah, see, the Fire Lance just did mega damage.
Yeah. And he's got a fire lance. He's got fire. Nice. Okay, that's much better
There
than
we
his
go.
attack. Okay.
Pokemon logic holds up.
I
Once
think
again.
we can probably afford Jace to have an attack with fire as well. So we'll just do an all
Yeah,
fire
I think we're
round.
fine.
Hey, Paul.
You've got mail.
Okay, that wasn't anywhere near threatening. This looks like a important boss, but it
Yeah.
was actually a monster in a box,
Yeah.
Paul.
Yeah. I mean, what the heck?
Well, that worked out all right.
What the heck, guys?
What the heck? Come on, game designers.
There's another chest.
We have to go back.
It's wannabe Marlborough.
They were almost certainly 3 fake doors and 1 real door. I mean, I suppose at a certain level, that is kind of like level design abstraction is, here's the main way to go and here's the stuff on the other places. It's just the fact that the other 3 doors have nothing in them. It's the same empty room. I love this sauna. Yeah. Something like that. Bit of storytelling so that you don't feel like you wasted your time going there. Yeah, they are literally monster closets. You're right, that's actually the best name for them. Hourglass, but no monster in a box. Oh my god. It's too real. It's too real. Paul, legitimately, you absolutely need... you need to play The Long Dark. You will absolutely love that gameplay if you like that sort of discovery and just The Long Dark, yeah. I think I've said it like a few times, but like genuinely, Rue is super into it and she's played a ton of it and she's a big fan of Fallout games, and it's like they took the Fallout concept of explore and survive in a survival mode. Oh god, here we go. And turned that into a full game that makes sense.
Okay, so the other ones were basilisks, but these are very clearly ice lizards.
Yeah.
Come on, game designers.
What I'm going to guess is that on the original NES, the graphic was a generic lizard rather than a very specific lizard. Because these are like chameleon-esque.
Yeah.
Oh, Richard, you're dead.
Hanging on in.
You might just make it.
Ice Lizard looked pretty much the same on the NES.
Really, they look just like these chameleons.
Yep.
Wow. So that's always been a thing.
And it's also supposed to be Ice Lizard too, because It's like ice lizard, but say it Japanesey.
Icerizado.
Exactly. That's what it is.
Specific Lizard was the name of my band in high school.
One, two, three, or four. Left to right.
All of them.
In sequence.
Do them all, Jace.
Oh, we got it in one. We got it in one! This looks like the final tower. Minwoo!
Hey.
I knew he was a bad guy.
Like, all we've done is found him.
Minwoo! Here you go, Alex.
I'm waiting for you, Jace.
I'm so happy.
Though I've managed to reach the seal, the magic binding appears to be extremely strong. I will concentrate every beat of power I have on the door. If it is enough, the seal should shatter.
Cordef flails enthusiastically.
Everyone, stand back. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
People of Earth, let...
Help me! Help me! Ah!
Oh, he's dead.
Oh no, Minwoo.
We barely knew
Who
you.
could have seen this happening?
Knew he was a bad guy.
Cordef just slaps him. Minwoo.
You piece of shit.
Go through the door. You must take Ultima. Do not grieve. This was my destiny.
Minwoo.
This is extremely short, sad music.
It was, wasn't it? It's just like, and he's gone. Hey, I'm stood where he died. F's in the chat for Minwoo, please. We gotta show our wizard Kermit the respect he deserves. The crystal responds, I bestow upon thee the ultimate magic. You obtain the ultimate tome.
Yeah.
Why are there like...
Oh, is that a door? Wait, I see 4 plinths.
I do, I also see 4 plinths, and I'm not really sure what they're doing.
I'm gonna make a prediction right now.
We're coming back here and putting shit on those
With
plinths.
4 orbs.
Ba 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 ba.
Is that a door?
Where?
Got him.
Well. Oh shit, really? Awesome. You should definitely check it out. You will really enjoy that game, I'm sure of it. I guess we go back to Castle Finn with the Ultimate Tome. Unless we just teach it to Cornaf. Do we just teach it to Cornaf?
Could have gone off with the ultimate magic.
It's right there.
But first, save the game.
She can't learn it.
Terrible.
Because she has too much magic. She doesn't need Berserk. They showed up. So on our way to that tower to get the ultimate tome, we got swallowed by a Leviathan. And inside the Leviathan, we met Rickard, who's the last living Dragoon now. And that's why he's Batman. It's because he's Dragoon. Dragoon equals Batman.
No, well, Batman played by Arnold Schwarzenegger.
Yeah. Who else? Wow, things leveled up here.
Nah, we got these guys. Easy. It's the ultimate magic.
Are we in agreement that that's all Cornef is going to do for the rest of the game?
Absolutely.
The ultimate magic. It should not be tampered with. Tampered with.
Literally
be
the first
trifled with.
encounter afterwards.
Hey, look, random spawns.
Behold! Ultima! Cornef, why do you sound like an old man that's been smoking every day since he was born?
Hey, 2 days from retirement.
Wait. We got some good gear out of that. Cool. Huh, there's a tornado. And let's rest up. We have nearly 500,000 gil. And we
Why
still
don't we just buy our own inn?
Yeah, we still not met Chris.
Wait, don't we have our own inn?
We got our own pub. It's not the same.
We can sleep it off there. Oh yeah, look, a tornado. Better put that in the pension pot. Chris, would you like to mention our sponsor today?
Oh, Layla, you're fine.
What? Lemons.
Here you go, Alex.
When the storm kicked up and the ship went down, I got separated from you. I thought you were dead for sure. It's good to be wrong now and again.
Good.
I love how he goes into Mr. Krabs after a bit. The Emperor's foul magic can control even the winds. Poft, Palum, Altair, Gatria all were destroyed one after the other. And now the Cyclone is headed for Finn. Learn Cyclone. Ask Cyclone. The Emperor himself is controlling the Cyclone. I've no doubt. Do you have any evidence? I've no doubt. But what about evidence? I've no doubt.
True.
The ultimate magic is in our hands, but what good does it do us? The Cyclone will kill us before we even have a chance to use it.
Ask Cyclone.
Oh wait, no, it sounds like he's got a frowny face, so I think he's gone back to nervous panic.
Oh yeah, I think so, because his coup is about to be undone by...
sprout wings and learn how to fly. I don't see how we can get into that cyclone.
Shit, innit?
Okay, so I guess we've got to go and fight that Cyclone by getting into it.
We're gonna go and punch some wind, guys.
Classic Final Fantasy.
Which probably...
Would you say we're gonna go break wind?
Hey! Well, that's the first fart noise I've made into this microphone.
That's
God.
quite enough hot air out of you.
May it not be the last.
Wow, they've really upped the difficulty of shit just stood around here.
But isn't that good?
Yeah, it is, because...
We're feeling bad about killing leg eaters.
Yeah.
No.
Remember Chris?
Who?
Hello. What?
The character in this game.
Can't you just walk into it?
I literally tried.
Oh.
I think what we need to do is we need to find Sid, so we're gonna go...
I think you need to go to Finn.
We went to Finn.
I don't know.
But that was the cat. We were in Castle Finn.
Were we?
Yeah.
I mean, I knew you were in a castle. I didn't know it was Finn Castle.
I think I'm gonna head over to see if Sid is chilling.
Stop
that
all the
Poft?
effing.
What's that? Sorry.
Half.
Stop all that effing.
Effing. Yeah.
Effing and Jeffin.
Fin.
Oh, shit!
Hey.
This place is legitimately just dead.
Go to Poft.
We actually can't go into that town anymore. It's that
wow.
destroyed. So
Captain.
that means all of those places are gone. So we do have to go to Finn. Maybe we need to try and find where Sid. They didn't mention Salaman, so maybe Sid's chilling in the north. The fact that Gordon was like, "Oh, we can't get in it, so we better just give up. I guess there's no way." It's like suggesting to me that we need to find our way in there. And if we can find what we need to do to get into that cyclone and head towards that, that seems like a great place to wrap up for the day.
One day we'll see the main character.
What? The Emperor?
Yeah.
We've seen him.
I know, but not with grace and dignity.
No, you're right. Maybe Paul knows the way. Where's Paul? Where's Paul?
Yeah, where the fuck is Paul?
Paul!
He's in Australia, isn't he?
Paul!
Any?
Even if we had an army of you, it wouldn't help us this time. How can we fight a cyclone? You're planning on going into that thing? You do realise you're quite mad. Tell you what, I've been keeping a few things stashed away and I want you to have them. Try feeling around the wall near my bed.
What?
Ruby cuirass, black garb, thieves gloves, gold cuirass, elixir, gold hairpin, silver cuirass, blood sword. Well, this all sounds like Jace gear. Especially that blood sword. What was that? A sword that steals the blood of its foes. Oh, this drains health on attack, but it does way less damage by the looks.
Oh, that does do a lot less damage.
There's probably something where that's good. Like, it's like if you can't heal using magic, this might be better if something's got low defense. Diamond shield. Have we got anything better defense-wise here? I don't think so. I could maybe give him the blood sword on the offhand, because maybe that just gives. But it's no change to defense. It just means you don't get the block chance. Okay. Twist headband. What's the twist headband even do? That focuses the mind. Okay, that's worth it because he's been doing a lot of cures. Lightning, mithril, diamond cuirass, golden armor, ruby cuirass, silver cuirass. These are all massive downgrades to diamond in terms of defense. Black garb is good though. It's better than a black robe, black garb, and so that's going to be an upgrade for Cornef. I think Jace is sorted. Cornef, gold hairpin. If you already got black garb, oh nice, we've already upgraded you. He really, do we want to give him not clothes, but this would be over doubling his defense. Maybe we should actually.
Well, yeah, but that's because he's got clothes on.
If we do power slash, what's that to? Let's say a ruby cuirass. That's actually lowering his defense.
Wait,
the only things that are better are flame armor and black robe, but.
Yeah, but sorry. Yeah, you were.
Okay, black robe, black garb is really good.
There we go.
Okay, we'll do that. We'll give him that. All right.
You were trying to stuck Ruby Caress in his body.
Yeah.
What?
Is that not like a chess piece? Even if we had an army, bloody hell, what are we gonna bloody do?
Sword.
You bloody
Cuirass
man.
is a sword, isn't it?
Yeah. Is it? I thought cuirass was armor. Because like I've got the diamond cuirass there.
Oh, maybe it isn't. There you go. What am I thinking? Oh, cutlass.
Cutlass, yeah. Also, I've never really known how to actually pronounce that.
Cutlass.
No, cuirass.
I don't think it's like that.
This is where Scott died. Is there books here? Lore books? No. Cuirass. Okay, thank you. Good to know, good to know. Wait, hold on a second.
Yeah, I just
Did you
saw
see
something
that?
right
It's
there.
like a visual artifact there. It looked like a little
Yeah.
weird thing. Okay.
That's weird.
I'm gonna just assume that was a bug.
Nah, that was Gaster.
Gaster. Affecting another game. Right. Are we completely powerless at the hands of the Emperor's magic? Yep. If the Emperor can create a cyclone like that, there's no limit to his power. You're right. Trying to go inside the cyclone would be suicide. You'd be torn to shreds. You're correct. You don't think the Emperor could be inside the cyclone, do you? Probably. This is the second floor of Castle Finn.
Fucking.
We have no
lord.
idea what's going on outside of this room. The audience chamber is right this way. Prince Gordon awaits. Prince
Oh,
Gordon!
good. He's not even got a king. That's why he's sad. He hasn't got his pension yet.
Nothing new there. The Emperor's foul magic can control even the winds. Poft, Bloom, Altair, Gatria all destroy one after. Now the cyclone. And we don't have like a key item version of the ultimate tome to show.
Mm.
I like that she gave us this bullshit word and we asked her about it. She's like, I have no idea what you're talking about. I am lost as to what we're next meant to do. Unless we sprout wings and learn to fly, I don't see how we can get into the cyclone. Okay, so I'm pretty sure what he's saying there is we need to get an airship. And to get an airship, we need to find Sid. So where would Sid be? I think the only town that they said wasn't destroyed was...
Have you tried walking into it?
Yeah, I have. Is that a hint that I have not tried hard enough?
No, it's not.
Okay, because I'll do it again. But I literally just did this and it's like...
Have you used the mask?
Yeah.
You need an airship, don't you?
Yeah, I think we need an airship to fly into it. And I think that...
Poft.
Yeah. So we're going to need our boat rather than the ferry because... Oh shit, where did we park it? Or where we dock it? Oh, over there, okay.
I like park.
Parking the ship.
Do you have a pendant?
Yeah?
See?
Oh, should we go and talk to that dragon and see if he can fly us in there?
But the one you killed that was in that chest.
No, the one that we stuck in the bottom of the pond. Up on this island, we'll go there.
Do you remember the mirror?
I do remember the mirror.
The spooky mirror.
That was back there. Okay, thank you for the hint. And by hint, I mean direct, like, command.
I commanded nothing. I asked for questions.
Poft. One day we will see you again. Why are they attacking you?
I
Oh,
fucked up.
actually,
I fucked up.
You ever just think about how Poft sounds like an insult?
You goddamn Poft.
True.
These goddamn coin oysters.
I mean, Poft sounds like a Pokemon.
Poft,
it
Poft.
is, isn't it? It was in one of the new ones.
Oh, well, there we go.
I like how non-specific that is, but just
It's believable.
It's just enough that someone might not ask a question of it. Oh yeah, it's in one of the more recent ones. I haven't played the recent ones, therefore, yeah, sure, why not?
Yes, in Detective Pikachu, the game.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
bullshit.
Yeah. I don't know what you mean. That's quite rude. Poft is my hometown. Poft.
Welcome to Poft. Welcome to Pathio Kart. Woohoo! I don't know why that's in my head, but I had to say it. Cornef's Ultima leveled up. We got a haste tome. Oh, yes. Jace is gonna get that since he seems to be doing the like buffing and the curing at the moment. So we're gonna haste.
What's death?
I mean, that is just like exactly what it sounds like. It has a very low chance of success.
Amazing. Just need to do that all the time.
Where was the haste?
Spam that on everything.
Haste? Haste tome?
Haste tome, more like Jace tome. Am I right?
Hey, Jace has got too many spells. Magic Jace. He's never gonna use blind again in his life. Mirror on the 3rd floor. I mean, as if it wasn't like obvious enough. It's just like, yeah, by the way, go and see there's a mirror. Not a ripple of imperfection mars the surface of this mirror. I wonder what we should use on it. The mirror drinks in the light emitted by the pendant.
Pendant.
The pendant. What the actual fuck?
Oh, is it going to be a Yoshi? Oh, fuck.
The image of a young wyvern shimmers in the mirror. The last wyvern egg has finally hatched, and the wyvern is speeding towards Finn.
Basically.
Cutscene! We got a cutscene!
It's like a late 80s cartoon.
It looks like one of those like text adventure cutscene things.
Look at that, it's Charizard.
It's pretty sweet.
I like how it spent most of the time off screen.
That's because it was chatting to Poft.
Wait, we have a Dragoon with us. They know how to ride Dragoons.
What?
Opening a fist bump with
Sorry, Dragons. Wyvern and Dragoon are together once more.
This is bad.
Which means
this is not a good development. This is bad for
we're
all
almost
mankind.
certainly going to die. What? Why can't we just fly off of there? He just flew
End
off.
of game.
Okay, right.
The Dragoon rides into the tornado and
I'm assuming
dies
that the
instantly.
dragon's going to be chilling out here. Or not. Okay, well, either
By
way...
walking into it.
No, what we're going to do is we'll leave that for us to discover next week on Moogle Monday, as we have just come up to about the end of the time here today. So, let's have a little recap. I've had a really good time on this one. It's a little bit more of a chill one because of the 15 hours of Undertale we played over the weekend, but I think we still got quite a lot done. We cleared 3 different dungeons, which is pretty good going, especially since one of them was one of the longer ones and had a real good bop. So where we started off was clearing this castle, reclaiming Castle Finn for the Resistance, which we succeeded in. And then we set out on a quest to find Minbu, who had been seen last in Mysidia. There we found out again about these mysterious white and black masks, which would be necessary in order for us to unseal the Mysidia Tower. So we fetched those, solved the riddle with them, and then took... what did we do? We explored Mysidia Cave to get the crystal rod, which allowed us to break the seal on the tower. But before we got there, we had to fight our way through the very stomach of a Leviathan. And there, we lost touch with Layla and instead met up with our new party member here, Rickard, who is not Chris. Well, he might be Chris, but I don't think he's Chris. And after all of that, we... took the ship, sailed over to the tower, climbed up 10 floors, and got the ultimate tome. It's now safely in Kornev's noggin. She's casting it every turn that she can. And with the ultimate tome in our control, we retreated back to Finn, where we found that there is a cyclone heading for the castle, which has already blown up several cities to the extent that we can't even walk in there anymore, which is scary. So a little bird landed on my shoulder and said, "Go and check out that fucking mirror." And so
I don't think bird is PC anymore, man.
sorry, we found a little that told us to go up to that fucking mirror again, and we got up to the mirror and it warped a dragon over to us, which was handy. And now we have the dragon in Rickard's command, and we're gonna maybe fly into that cyclone, maybe? We'll see. I'm not really sure what we're doing with that dragon, but there's something we're gonna do with it. And that will do it for our explorations in Final Fantasy II this week. Let's just do a little sign off from everyone. Alex, is there anything you'd like to add?
Not really. I've done 2 death scenes in 2 days.
Yeah, you certainly have.
And also got to bust out the Arnold Schwarzenegger.
That's a good one. Chris, is there anything you'd like to share at the end?
Go back to the bit where Jason goes for ice cream. It's a good bit, that bit.
Yeah.
True.
Yeah. I might do that. Because I'm curious as to what the hell you were talking about.
The editing.
Yeah. Erito, is there anything you'd like to say at the end of this Moogle Monday?
Moog me more.
Okay.
Yes!
Oh my god.
Yes.
You monster. You absolute monster. Anyway, thank
I'm the
you.
big guy.
Thank you all for joining us in the chat. We will Moog you next week for the next Moogle Monday. Perhaps we'll finish off Final Fantasy II then. I don't know how much longer there is the game.
We might.
But yeah, good chat and good game. Moog you next week. Moog you later.
Moog me more.
More.